There's a PS4 version?
Shut up, old man. You smell like farts.
Fine. Fine. I'll take my fart smells elsewhere then. I don't even know about a PS4 version. Unless you're talking about the God of War game on PS4, before Ragnarok, in which case, obviously, this is God of War 3, which is not that game. So, that would be pretty obvious. There's a collection for PS4? Okay, cool. Oh, I found it. It's right there. You dropped it right there. Thank you, Plain Isaac, for the 444 bits. And Mr. J, thank you for 30 months of subbing. No, you know me, lone fellow. Original hardware whenever possible. Always original hardware whenever possible. Every single time. Doesn't change. That is a consistent in this channel that you can expect every day. Not just some of the days.
For real?
Although it really does depend on the game, you know. In some cases, it's not possible to do original hardware, or I don't care about playing the original, and if there's like a new remaster or something out, you know. But yeah, 99.9% of the time, original hardware. That's how we do it. The good thing about the TMNT game on the NES is I'm pretty sure there's like no saving or anything, so I don't have to worry about that. I know with a lot of the NES games, it can be kind of scary because of the batteries or the saves just deleting. Like what happened with Dragon Quest 3, we had to play it like 3 times because my save file kept deleting. You'd think I would have hated a Dragon Quest 3 enough to where I wouldn't want to play the remake, but the remake obviously has all that quality of life and convenience and, you know, stability to it, so. But obviously games nowadays aren't being produced well enough, and they're bad and they're buggy and everything. And it's like, play an NES game maybe. Or an SNES game for that matter. Anyway, God of War 3, we finished 2 last night. It was a mega disappointment of a game. Still a decent playthrough. It wasn't terrible, but as compared to God of War 1, it was a far cry from the majesty that was God of War 1. Well, majesty is too strong of a word, but it was definitely a very revolutionary game, and God of War 2 was poopinary. Doo-doo butt, comparatively. I'm hoping that they learn a lot in the 5 years from God of War 1, and the 3 years from God of War 2, and the whole console generation hop, that we get something truly good with this one going into the reboot series. I'm pretty sure I didn't even use the anti-status rings after, like, ever. Like, at all. I mean, I used it for a short time, and then I dumped it at the point where you lost it, and never put it on again, I'm pretty sure. So, they're not that important, honestly, in my opinion. There's, like, one boss where they're pretty good, and that's about it. Oh yeah, Kratos is doing the BGG lurk. Now we need a kawaii Kratos doing a lurk. Congrats on beating Lunar, though. But yeah. Wow. That seems like an issue. So far, just based on this title screen, my thought is Angry Man kills everything is pretty much going to be the name of the game still. I doubt much has been learned since God of War 2 in terms of like maturing the game up a little bit. But we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, he's got this like breathing. It just feels excessive. It's kind of cringe, honestly. But honestly, PS2 and PS3 was basically the era of cringe. Like, in the SNES, NES, PlayStation eras, a lot of what would be considered cringe nowadays was just new game, new feeling, new, you know, like revolutionary concepts, and it was just like a new thing. At this point in the PS2, PS3 era, gaming has matured enough to where if you want to be taken seriously, you don't do the cringe, and this is like trying to be taken seriously and being cringe, and it's awkward. But we'll see. You know, maybe this game will just be back to the badass roots of just, you know, beat monster. Maybe it'll have a little bit more depth of storytelling. Maybe it will be a little bit more elaborate on mechanics, new stuff. It's a whole new console generation, so they had to update it. They had to remake it in a way. So yeah, we'll see. Maybe it'll be bad. The Lunar remasters are very good. Yeah, we played the first game, and it's on YouTube if you want to watch it. I think it's actually still available in VODs here because it's like 90 days that you get to watch VODs before they go away. Yay, Twitch. But you can watch it on YouTube just in case if you want to make sure it's still there. Anyway, yes, it's a very, very, very good remaster, and basically it's like the definitive way to play the games because it has it's just like Lunar Complete, except it's got a fast forward and the inventory has been updated to be like a singular inventory, and the AI is pretty decent too. Yeah, so it's basically just the old game but better. Yeah, well, the PlayStation Complete version but better. It's just I want to say it's considered a pure remaster, meaning that, like, you know, mechanically things haven't been updated or changed or altered or anything. It's not an HD remaster, as far as I understand. As far as I believe it's just a pure remaster. I'm fairly certain. They do have new voice acting, and I think it's actually all better. Personally, I think it's just all of it is better. Even Galleon missing John Truitt, I would say, is just as good a performance as John Truitt. And they picked a good actor, I think. I was very pleased with Galleon, honestly. Well, all that stuff is owned by Working Designs. So anything that had to do with Working Designs that they couldn't get around, they'd get rid of. That's why they couldn't use the original voice cast from the complete version. I mean, they could have rehired them and had them reacted, but those recordings are owned by Working Designs. So they had to legally hire a new cast. All right, let's get some highs out. Who's here? Who's hanging out? What do we got? We got Playinastic, what's up? Lord Velo, how's it going? Berserk, Dracodide, North Rex, hello, hello, hello. Pikachu, what's going on? What's up? I said Jimmy Jam. Rio Silva, what's going on? We got Trance, what's going on? Kohai, hello. Bullet Catcher, what's up? What's up, Lone Fellow? North Rex, Mr. J, what's up, Motzi? Rito, how's it going? Rodbear the Mighty, damn. 405. Arian, hope you're doing good. Sir Phobos a low. Lurkers. Oh wow. 360 streak it. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, if you enjoyed the complete versions of the game, I think you'll enjoy the remaster. Alright, let's get started. God of War 3. Fingers crossed that console generation hop really allowed them.
Somebody think of the trashies!
It's just, yeah. Making of God of War 3 and then some challenges and stuff. Thank you, Playinastic, with the 350 bids. Let's go. Oh. Okay. We're just gonna do normal. We saw how the difficulty was in the other ones.
My vengeance
Oh, really?
ends now.
So you're just gonna calm down then? Is that what that means? You're just gonna take a break? Just maybe relax that brow?
I'm coming!
We were forged in victory.
Thank you, Playinastic, with the 669
Victory
bids.
that ended the Great War and brought forth the reign of Mount Olympus. Born from the depths of the underworld. Rooted in the river of souls. Our mountain emerged out of the chaos. As it grew, so too did the might of the Olympians. He created
Wilhelm
a
scream.
world of peace, a world of prosperity, a world that lives in the shadow and safety of my mountain.
Bro, you go around killing everybody
A
and
mountain
causing
that has
war.
come to
Yeah,
be
safety and
the
security.
absolute measure of strength and power.
That was just a dumb bird. He flew right into the rock. He had plenty of time to dodge.
day. That power is to be tested. The mortal Kratos seeks to destroy all that I have wrought.
Dude, Gaia. Oh, I think that was not Gaia. Okay.
Put aside the petty grievances that have splintered us for so long. We will unite. We will stand together. And I will wipe out this plague. Olympus will prevail.
The updated models look good, actually. Hades just looks like the butcher from Diablo 1. What is he? I don't get it. That makes no sense. He hooked his hooks onto nothing. Well, that's really dumb. What do they think was gonna happen? Oh, okay, wow.
Zeus! Your son has returned. I bring the destruction.
You just
of
stabbed Gaia.
Olympus.
Why'd you stab Gaia?
The Titans will fail again.
I had my sword and then I put it away and decided that I should use my hooks instead. Use L1 and R1 to cycle through the power-ups, items, and status and moves. Press X to power up a weapon. Press square to view your weapons. Okay, so of course we're gonna lose everything. It's like, look, I have this sword, and then it's like, no, I don't have this sword actually. Oh, that's cool. I like that. That's cool. So the gameplay is exactly the same. The animations are nearly identical. The inputs are the exact same. And the difference is that it sounds different and looks different slightly. Well, that's... I appreciate familiarity, but we'll see how much it just copies God of War 2 again. That must be Poseidon or something, I don't know.
What are you?
Hey, you can play it as with 456 bits. He definitely got Koopo'd.
Something has me. I cannot move, Kratos. Free me!
Oh, it's R2 to use magic now. Instead of L2. We're still doing this bullshit, are we? It's a horsebean. That's a scorpion horse. Well, they were like supposed to be, you know, the gods and stuff. Basically, the Titans are the fathers, the parents of gods, right? Just kind of feels like they're wimpy comparatively. Ow. Nice. Well, they're doing all angles of combat, huh? At least the wall attacks have like a combo to them now. That's kind of cool. Well, the dynamic battles here are pretty rad. I appreciate the cinematic nature of all that. It's pretty cool. Visually, the game is amazing. I mean, all of this is just crazy good looking for a PS3 game. How did that hit me? I'm like on the other side of the ramp. The QTE being on the far left of the screen makes it way worse than it being in the center of the screen. Although if it's only square that I have to press for the QTEs, at least then I could just watch it out of the corner of my eye. That would actually be better. I just have to wait for it to pop and I know it all was at square. That means I could actually watch the cutscene. I'm fine with QTEs, they just need to be done right, you know? Yeah, I mean, sure, PS3 games had a lot of graphical upgrades, but I mean, I'm saying this is a good-looking game for a PS3 game, specifically. I think FF15 grew from this style? In what way? I see zero similarity between this and FF15. Well, that seems a little bit more clear on the ledge walking. But yeah, PS3 games were not nearly as good as we remember them looking. Most of the PS3 games, you can pretty much tell they're PS3 games. They're basically just better looking PS2 games. PS4 was when graphics really ramped up to be like photorealistic almost. Oh, FF13 was exceptional, but it was also an exception, you know? And that literally was why it's exceptional, because PS3 games did not look as good as FF13 did. Most of them did not. Okay, you got the roots signifying ledge grabbing, wall grabbing a little bit. Honestly, you know what this makes me want to play? This makes me want to play the Lord of the Rings trilogy on the PS2. They're hack and slash games as well. Well, these enemies are not going to feel like hell sponges anyway. They didn't even in the other games in the beginning. The unravel strike boost secures the bond between Olympus and the underworld. Okay. I dropped on purpose because I wanted to see if there's anything down here. But yeah, in the beginning, you have all your power still, and you're just fighting weaklings. And so even in God of War 2, they didn't feel like HP sponges. But this definitely reminds me of the Lord of the Rings games on PS2 that are on viewer choice, if I'm not mistaken. And I do believe it's a trilogy pack, if I'm not mistaken, as well. I can't remember. Arian was the one that sent them my way, and I forget where I put them, but they're there, and they will be played. But I play a little bit of them, because like during this time it was, it was when I was working at EB Games when they came out, and I remember that for a while we had them on the display console, and I was able to mess around with them a little bit. That was not intuitive, but I accidentally hit it, and that's happened to be the right way. I remember them being very good. I remember really enjoying them. Like, how did they ever like have a chance at winning against the gods before? They feel like pathetic targets, basically, compared to the gods. It was like this grand war that they had for aeons, and realistically, they're just targets. Like I said, they don't do anything. They just get hit. Yeah, but they warred forever, which means they were on equal strength until Zeus created that sword. That's what turned the tide. And I have the sword, so Zeus doesn't have it anymore. It should be a closer battle. Okay, well, I'm dead. At least the centaur actually feels imposing in this one, instead of it being like basically a donkey. I see now how the QTE works. Stabbed him in the horse wiener. Damn, I like straight up disemboweled him. He was the centaur of attention for a while. Now he's just horse meat. Hey, come on, buddy. No, it wasn't. But it's basically like every other AoE spell, just a different animation. Yeah, that's basically it. That's what I was kind of getting at, Berserk, is that Kratos feels like the unstoppable force, and the Titans just feel like they're also here, you know? They should be kicking ass, honestly, and I should be helping them kick ass. Sorry, I had cat aggro. Here lie the reigns of Ares, the fallen god of war. Well, he's gonna be coming back.
Cool.
Thank you, Played Isaac, with 123 bids. Yeah, cool. Oh, was that a timed thing? Okay. I will say, environment interaction is very smooth. That's good. We created this elevator platform thingy so that people have to jump the 10-foot gap in order to get across. OSHA be damned. This is ancient Greece, we don't have OSHA yet. Well, I hate that. I hate that it's silent during the save screen. That's very annoying. That I feel like we stopped doing that after the PS2 era. It's really jarring.
Hurry, Spartan.
I'm literally the size of a mountain. I can't do anything about this water squid. But don't worry, the mortal will be able to take care of it instead of me, a giant the size of a fucking mountain. Stab through the giant made out of a mountain, but when hitting Kratos, it's just like, owie, splinter. I don't know what you're supposed to do against that, but it's fine. I don't really have a realistic chance of losing here. You stabbed me with my own stinger. How could you know my own weakness? I'm going inside her for what reason now? I'm gonna give her Mountain Heart a massage. Literally. Open heart surgery. Don't remove that, that's my blood vessels. Oh my god, blood's everywhere. I don't know what I'm supposed to go to, so where I'm supposed to put this is kind of like a mystery. I see some vines over there, so I can only assume I need to hop onto that and then hop onto the... Why are you doing it that way? Why are you jumping way over there? Oh, you know what? Yeah, you know what? Let's just... Why are you doing that? Now you want to jump that way, huh? Okay, getting flashbacks of God of War 2's bad environment interaction. I don't understand what you want me to do, video game. Maybe I didn't need to move this at all. Maybe I need to move it back over here. Hold on a second. Like, why would it point to this so dramatically, saying this is where you need to go? And then you actually climb up on this instead. That makes no sense. Zeus's eagle. Oh, that's just a secret, so no, it wasn't what I needed to do. If I could turn it, that would be different. It feels like I need to turn it, but I don't know how to turn. This game, oh! Oh shit, you can rotate objects now! God, did that just pop up or has it been there the whole time? It's been there? I completely fucking spaced out on seeing that. My God. Boy, do I feel dumb. You know what it is? It's just like in God of War 1 and 2 you couldn't rotate objects, and we just got done like going through that whole set of games, and it's like hard locked in my head you cannot rotate objects, and I just didn't even think about considering anything else other than not being able to rotate it, and I just... That's hilarious though. I know, right? Okay, that's badass. That's badass. That's great. I like that a lot. Just get through a lot of the trash. Sometimes you get streamer brain, yeah. That's true. Streamer brain's kind of like you're so focused on streaming that you don't see the obvious sometimes. I mean, I've definitely had a couple moments where I don't notice the obvious. It happens. That being said, when I have a legitimate complaint about something, once I've found the obvious, obviously I have to get through the game. You know, it's either my fault or the game's fault, and obviously that was my fault, you know, right there. So I'm not gonna blame the game for me not noticing that.
Leave the sea and face me!
You have disrespected the gods for the last time, Kratos.
So does that make that boss a seahorse? I will say the scope of this is badass. Being able to like actually climb along the Titan and fight something huge. They did this really well, and other games do it really fucking poorly. Looking at you, Deathwing fight. Like, I want to feel badass when I'm fighting a giant enemy type, you know? I don't want to just hit a bunch of tentacles or something. Oh, interesting. Okay, not yet, I guess. I mean, riding on Deathwing's back was pretty badass. That was a pretty good part of the Deathwing stuff. But, like, climbing along the thing and fighting on it and everything is badass. That's the way these kinds of things should definitely go. I actually like the QTEs less in this. It's kind of overly complex. They need to bring it, like, they need to bring all of that in. So I'm not looking like this for my QTEs, you know? Thank you, Play School 111 bits, by the way. Thank you. Yeah, Deathwing and WoW is WoW. Yes, yes. So in one of the final dungeons of the expansion, you fight Deathwing, and the fight before the final fight, you're like right down on his back and like trying to beat up some of the corruption within him, and that's pretty awesome. But the final fight is basically just fighting a bunch of tentacles instead, and that's not really interesting. You know, like, yeah, in the final phase you get a beat on his face a little bit, but I mean, it could have been so badass with, like, you know, actually like climbing along him and trying to get to him, or maybe even going inside him a little bit or something, you know? There's so many opportunities for amazing gameplay. Like, this is awesome so far. Like, the scope and size of everything is amazing, and that's really cool. But a lot of games, and, you know, World of Warcraft with Deathwing is definitely a bad example of how to fight giant enemies.
Should have kept you where you belong.
Thank you, VG, for 90 months.
How many gods fall? There will always be another to stand against you.
They will fall as well.
The death of Olympus means the death of us all.
Then prepare for your death, Poseidon.
Is that a different VA? For Kratos. Doesn't he have the sword of Zeus or whatever? Just fucking stab him and steal his god power. Maybe it's just the different voice quality because of PS3. Better studio equipment, you know?
You've killed me!
Good.
Bloop. Thank you, Played Isaac, for the 599 bids. Oh, wow. Well, Poseidon had a lot of water inside of him.
Kratos.
Yeah, that was badass.
Within our reach. Climb to
That was
our
really well done with the water, the visual of the eyes being gouged out and everything. I'm guessing that's going to be one of the major plot points then, is that the whole world is flooded because of the fact that we defeated Poseidon.
What will you do, Father? You can no longer hide behind the skirts of Athena.
Athena is dead because of the rage that consumed you, Kratos. What more will you destroy?
The hands of death could not defeat me. The Sisters of Fate could not hold me. And you will not see the end of this day. I will have my revenge!
Excellent child! I will tolerate your insolence no more!
Just smush him, Gaia. Smush him. That'd be great. That was it? Just one shot?
Gaia! I can hold on no longer!
If I help you, we will both fall. Even now, Zeus gains.
The destruction of Zeus is why you saved me from death!
I saved you to serve the Titans.
Do not deny me my revenge!
Listen carefully, Kratos. You were a simple pawn, nothing more. Zeus is no longer your concern. This is our war, not yours.
Well, that makes no sense. Literally nothing stopped him from doing anything. And like all of a sudden it's just like, I can't hold on. Holding on is the hardest part.
As a warrior, I have died as a god.
Thank you, Played Isaac, for the 456 bids. He got coupoed.
Sacrifice. I have been denied release.
Also really stupid of Guy to just be like, yeah, I was just using you there. Like, you had an ally and you just said, nah, fuck it, for no reason.
Have my revenge.
You just say, I can't. River Styx, why? Are we dead again for realsies? Oh, we're losing our maximum health, of course. Now I gotta get my vengeance again, because now my vengeance is against Gaia as well. So we gotta get vengeance against everybody. Oh my god, this is God of War Revengeance. Of course.
We are not finished, Zeus. The gates of Hades have never held me.
Death cannot hold those with purpose, Kratos.
Hey, I'm somebody else that's gonna use you again.
I have missed you, Spartan.
Missed me? It was like 5 minutes ago that I killed you.
My sacrifice to save Zeus has brought me to a higher existence.
You still appear to be an Olympian.
Appearances can be deceiving, Kratos.
So can the children of
I don't think it's Athena.
Perhaps. But remember, my death came by your blade.
And even though you
My
stabbed
blade
Zeus with the
was
same
meant for
blade
Zeus.
50 times, he didn't get hurt at
Be
all.
quick with your words.
But you stabbed me
As we
once on
speak,
accident
the
and it
war
killed
for
me.
Olympus
Okay.
rages on, and mankind suffers.
let them suffer. The death of Zeus is all that matters.
Zeus will not fall as easily as Ares. To destroy the king of the gods, you must seek the source of his strength, the flame of Olympus.
You once sacrificed yourself to save Zeus, and now you seek to destroy him? What has brought about this change?
The fact that it's not Athena.
I see truths where I did not before. Perhaps these will earn back your trust. These are the blades of exile.
They're the exact
They
same,
will
but they're
help guide
slightly
you on your
colored
journey to
different.
the flame. Remember, as long as Zeus reigns, there is no hope for mankind. Destroy the flame, Kratos, and the very foundations of Olympus will crumble.
I really hate the whole idea that your weapons stay the same. And I understand, you know, for God of War purposes and everything, but like from a a continuity perspective, it's bad, okay? The Hades specifically gave you these blades and bound the chains around your arms so that they could never be removed. They were seared into your flesh. Not Hades, Ares. And then you kill Ares, and you're free from the shackles of the blades. And then the second game starts, and Athena's like, well, here, have some of the exact same blades that are shackling you with these chains. And it just keeps happening with like no actual reasoning or context as to why you continue to have the same weapon over and over and over again. And it's like, I get it, you know, you want to have like the whole God of War blades, you know, Chaos blades or whatever. But like, if you're making a new game, make a new fucking game, you know? Here's the end of the great journey that you almost embark on, where none can turn back, except for if you're Kratos and you do it 5 times. Well, I still have my wings, at least. Oh, that's cool. I like that attack, that's good. Lets you get out of the shit. It's like, oh god, I gotta get out of here, you know, and then boom. Yeah, that's exactly my issue, Arian, is that it's just basically like reusing the same game so many times over and over again. Those who possess the true soul of a god may pass. Well, good thing I killed Poseidon, so let's go ahead and take his soul, and that'll be that. Oh, I need 4,000. 2 more visits and I get a free Frogurt. Well, shit. What are we waiting for? That feels very right way. You know the worst part about a lot of this, like, oh, you lose all your powers and everything, is that they could have had it to where you didn't lose your powers and just played the balance the game from that. No problem, you know? Like, you know, especially considering that the trilogy of God of War is basically like bookended one after the other, like it's a non-stop story, right? They could have made it so you just were getting more and more powerful, you know? And so it made it feel like you were preparing to defeat Zeus. And instead they just like, they kept doing, they just took everything away, you know? Yeah. Actually, yeah. I'm actually really excited to see what the next game has in store because, I mean, that's supposed to be an absolute amazing game, you know, really taking the series into the modern realm. So I'm very excited to see what the next God of War is.
Be back, Spartan. Did you miss?
We've never interacted once, despite having been here twice. So, yeah. Summon a protective phalanx of shields and spears that will drive your enemy back. Right, I just get it? Okay, that's straight up taken from 300. This must have been right after 300. That's not even like pretending to not be from 300. That's straight up just like God of 300. I mean, God of War. Okay, so yeah, the timeline matches up perfectly. 300 came out a year after God of War 2, and then this was, they came out right in the early production. Absolutely 300. Like, they didn't even fucking, like, make the shields look any different. They're straight up just, like, 300 shields. Ah, darn, you beat up my zombies. I'll tear down these spears instead of just keeping them up and preventing you from continuing on. But yeah, I think it's funny that they, like, make it seem like we're so familiar with Hades when we've never interacted. At least not in the main 3 games, or first 2 games anyway. And despite having died twice, he's never, from I've seen, interacted with Hades. Also, I don't like the design of Hades. He looks like a butcher and not the keeper of the damned, you know? He gave me the spell, but it was because of, like, a trial that I passed or something. It wasn't like he came down and said, hey. Oh, wait, no, that's right. We talked through a mirror, I think, is what it was. So not really face-to-face. But yeah, I don't care for the design of Hades. He needs to look more neutral and less like a butcher, you know what I mean? The keeper of the damned and the dead is usually just a very impartial steward of the souls, you know? A note scrolled by a tortured soul. This press of darkness is no place for a delicate flower to bloom. Tonight I honor Hades' request and join his table, but I swear on the morrow I will leave this foul place with you by my side. Nothing shall keep me from my darling Persephone. Okay. I'm guessing they're just like shoehorning some Greek lore into this area for whatever reason. And whatever. So in the PSP game, you die as well? Wait, before Kratos became Kratos and was afraid to die and swore his soul to Ares because it's supposed to be a prequel, he died and got out of it as well? That makes no sense. Like, if there was a prequel game, he should basically feel very mortal and very vulnerable and not be like all... God, I'm so glad I didn't play that, but still, holy shit. Like, they just do not care about continuity or any of that stuff making sense with their story. He's got, wow, the snake skin looks really good. Boy, the first boobs of the PS3 game, and I'm surprised they didn't like have a super duper zoom in on them before you fought the Medusa Gorgon. Really? Oh, I think I just decapped. Okay, I didn't actually get the spell. I thought I got the spell again, and I was like, really? Wow. If they give me the Medusa head spell again, I'm gonna be slightly annoyed. I'm glad they don't have the twisty QTE anymore. The twisting QTE was garbage. Looks like the wounds on them stay and everything too. Like I cut open her belly and it was still there. Oh, but if I do AoEs it, oh, that's cool. So if I cut off her head, then I get like an immediate use of it that petrifies everything around me. That's actually rad. Ares got cursed 10 years before. Still, like, you made this big deal about escaping from Hades or the underworld in the first game, like it was new, and then it's like, nah, I'd already done it before. You know, it ruins everything. It doesn't enhance it, it just ruins it. It's just very fan fiction-y, you know? To be fair, this whole game's storyline is very fan fiction-y. And what I mean by that is just like cool for the sake of cool. Who cares about like logic or conveyance or continuity or anything like that? I need to get the fires of Hades in order to burn those brambles, obviously.
You.
Me.
I have suffered enough, Spartan.
Who?
Hades, he sentenced me to this eternal torture. My prison of tinder. But now that you are here, you can free me. All I have left is my bow. Please, free me.
He wants to go to the prison. He doesn't want to be in the prison of Tinder. He wants to be in the prison of Grinder.
Keep it away from me! Keep the flames away! Oh, thank the gods.
The pot contains brambles, which are highly flammable. Oh good, they still got the dumb kicking mechanic. There's already fire elsewhere. There's fire right there on a torch. I didn't need to get a Cerberus doggy to set them on fire. Do I need to leave this here, maybe? Maybe I leave that there. And then I bring it down again. Yeah. He died again. Now, here's the confusing part. Why would Kratos help anybody?
Please, be more careful. What are you doing? Keep that beast away!
Alright, bring the beast to him, got it.
Please, I cannot die this way! No! No, stay away!
What are you... Bro, I'm over here.
No! Help! Please!
What?
No! No, stay away! No! Help!
No, I don't think I can bring it down. Come on. Come on, Poochie. I mean, the game is very clearly saying bring the dog to him, and the dog won't come. So I don't know what you want from me, video game. Okay. Maybe don't do that screaming stay away nonsense until after I do this. Just a thought.
Water and water and water, 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 water and water and water.
He could have used some water and water and water. That was pretty badass, but once again, poorly conveyed, where they could have had it to where, you know, you fight the dog, and then the game is like,
Gained the bow of Apollo.
oh no, keep it away,
Arrows
afterwards.
clear your path.
Elevator will drain after use an item and refill shortly after. Hell yeah, I like that. Cool, I like recharging resources like that, that's good. Yeah, he's escaped his fate of being tied up forever. He should be happy. Although, if you're already dead, like, how is he dying again? Right? Like, he's dead, so... I mean, there are some, I suppose, that believe that when you die, you just go to another plane of existence and you live another life with what the memories, you know, like your experiences and everything carrying over, almost like a second level kind of thing. Level 2. New Game Plus. I will drag you all down to the Hades for your New Game Plus.
I was trying to have a conversation with Bill, asshole, and you just set him on fire. What the fuck, bro? Why? Why, Bill? No!
Dead again. Melody it plays on and will not stop. The voice sings of pain and loss. These things I know too well, but still can still bear. It is when the voice sings of hope that I learn to anguish, longing for that which I will never have. It's okay. Nobody wants hope. That's time. Final Fantasy 13. Gorgonine. Oh. Okay. Interesting. So we can increase our item power. That's cool. Har pee pee poo poo. The most annoying enemy in almost any game ever. Because of the camera not being very clear about where you're hitting, so it's hard to hit them. They're flying around, usually above you. I will say the color of the chests is not very clear as it was in the other games. Right, there you go. I was wondering why it wouldn't let me go left. I only need to collect 3 more, or 3 total Gorgon-Eyes. Aha. Okay, somehow that let me lock into the ledge. Don't ask me how, just did. That guy was having fun. He's like, ah! Kratos is a professional Gorgon-Eye power extractor now. He's used to it, and he knows exactly how to get the most out of Gorgon-Eyes, which is why he only needs 3 instead of 7 or 6 or whatever it was, 7, I think. Nothing over here. Felt like there could have been something over there. Oh, hey, there's that chain that went up to Olympus. Wee! Wee! It's weird that it said you are dead, and it's like, yeah, I know, I'm in the underworld, dumbass. Hey, what's up? I really dislike the PS3 and PS4 save menus. I like it when a save menu is inside the game. You know, in-game menus, unique aesthetic. Don't silence the music. I'm glad that they veered away from it. It felt jarring, you know. Message is emblazoned on the plate. Those who seek to be judged must first complete the trials of Erebus. You must first complete the trials of Oedipus. Trial 1, the condemned, fueled by fear, the lost from the world above have nowhere to escape from their sins. Defeat all the lost souls and the minions that determine their fate. Okay. Yeah, it was rare though. Also, Persona 3 having a PS3 version is still really weird to me. I will spare you a fate worse than me shooting you in the face with an arrow. Why do the condemned souls of Hades continue to seek salvation when they are eternally damned? Why try to better yourself and have a happier existence? I don't get it. Why? I mean, we're just gonna subject you to the worst pain imaginable for all eternity, so why are you trying to, like, get away from that? Seems weird. Kill wandering souls before they are converted into Hades' army. I'm guessing this is setting up a mechanic that's gonna be used later on. Or maybe even throughout the entire game. So now we know where all the monsters are coming from. They're minions of Hades now, apparently. So every time we've been fighting monsters, it's because of Hades? No, it's the same exact thing, just slightly different animation. Minotaur stab killing Minotaur always give health orbs. But like the other one, you like, you were pushing down on your knife and he would like kick his legs out and then... So it's the same exact thing, mash circle and stab him in the mouth, but you just hold him in a headlock instead of above him. So at least it's a new animation, but still. To enter the gates of Elysium, more than perseverance and strength is required. Step forward to attempt judgment and prove your worth. Destroy everything. Oh, that works. I like that. Why is it always targeting on the Minotaur? You know, whatever, it's fine. Yeah, you can't target this, like, grab thing. It's really annoying, because I want to hit the harpies, but it won't let me. Yeah, visually the game is very good so far. I like the new abilities. They definitely changed things up a little bit to make it feel like a unique play style. Yet the Blades of Chaos are basically still the same weapon. Story is once again going nowhere again.
By the gods of Olympus and Order of Zeus, we are the three judges. Face your final judgment, mortal.
I am no mortal.
King Aeacus has found you wanting. King Radamanthus
wanting vengeance.
has found you worthy. It falls to me, King Minos, to make the final decision. Your future is cloaked in shadow. The realm of the afterlife is not yet ready for you. Beyond that door waits your destiny.
Again. This almost looks like a hub, like I'll be killed again and then go into that door afterwards. Like, dude, can you just stop dying already? Fuck. I like how some of the chests can have multiple elements. This looks like the Zeus snake. Not Zeus, Poseidon. Wait, am I escaping from the Hades or not? The portal didn't even take me somewhere far away. It's like I could have just climbed up here, probably. King Minos, Arceus, and Rhadamanthus judge the heart of each soul that enters Hades. Only those found worthy may pass into the paradise of Elysium. And what makes someone worthy? Apparently being a bloodthirsty murderer makes somebody worthy in their eyes, so that's interesting. Well, that does not have the intended effect. Whee! Yeah, I like that too, but I mean, they can have a little bit more integrity in the storytelling and still have to keep the cool factor. Oh, at least he pushed these much faster, and that's good. That's really good. The kick is actually irrelevant now. Do I need these for anything?
Father?
Calliope,
Oh,
you are not my daughter.
no. But I know who you are.
Because you killed me.
They said you would come.
Toys, Kratos. Show yourself, Hades. Another one of your tricks.
As usual, Spartan, you are gravely mistaken.
Face me, coward.
I don't wanna.
Eager, Kratos. Relax. Soon enough, we will have our time to play.
Okay, what was the point of this? It just seemed like an irrelevant aspect. Ah, here's something. Whee! I'm guessing then that I will get something to knock these crystals out. I don't remember her daughter's name ever being mentioned ever, so I don't think it's a matter of forgetting her daughter's name. Oh, is this like a third Gorgon eye? Aw, that's so cool. The fires, the people screaming, I was so scared, why didn't Father protect us? The judges say I have to go now to Elysium and that I will be nice there. I miss my family. Oh, I guess we're not gonna die a second time. We'll actually just open this gate up and that'll be a way back. I never remember it being mentioned at all. Honestly, I'm kind of glad I didn't play the prequel. It sounds super cringe. Okay, I don't know why we have those burning brute thingies and then why we have some hidden paths that I can't do anything with, but I guess we just advance and see what happens. The weird thing is they didn't even need to make it a portal. They could have just had me like go up a stairway. You know what I mean? It just seems so unnecessary. Take this portal. You are worthy to go back. Just takes me upstairs. Alrighty then. It was my responsibility. It was my burden to raise him, teach him right from wrong. All who get too near him suffer or die. His wife, his child, his brother, and now me. I failed him as a mother and as a human being. My sins are mine to bear. Punish me for his shortcomings and grant my son redemption. You are free to go back to the mortal realm, Kratos. Oh, but when you're up there, can you... I forgot my phone. If you could grab that for me, that'd be great. Thanks. Is that what you mean by that? Not sure if I picked up what you were throwing down. Well, considering we did a whole campaign on stream with a bunch of people, you know exactly how I am at D&D. Okay, I gotta go to the bathroom really quick. BRB. Hopefully Kratos doesn't get murdered by zombies. Maybe, Lone Fellow. It takes training. It's not just having a cool voice, you know? Training, practice. I'd like to try my hand on it. I'm so busy that trying to look into it and do all that, it's not the time for it. Slash me before you type something. He could have saved me. He held my life in his hands, and still he let go. I may have been just a mere boat captain, but he treated me as if I was nothing. He is to blame for my torment here. I hope he suffers in Hades and I... Damn, that goes... it's the captain. It's the slaver. He's a slaver. He doesn't deserve happiness. The only good kill that Kratos has ever done was when he killed that slaver. Oh yeah. Right, we can already burn the brambles. What am I thinking? Oh hi Howlart. Thanks for sharing. I think that would just be rude, you know, to the potential audience. Okay, I straight up can't do anything. I can't block that. I can't like get any damage out because they block like crazy, and there's 3 of them. Oh, that's what that is. Now I understand what that item is. I thought it was just gonna light it on fire and it would provide a puzzle of some kind. Oh, and they respawn too. Well then. That changes things. No, I didn't. I realized it at the time. I made a comment about it. Stabby. No, I don't want to. Okay, apparently we're gonna reach past the barrel and grab that. That's good. So what do I actually do with this? Do I just drop it down and voila? Apparently now the heat is able to get here even more like forcefully because there's no grate protecting it. The grate was definitely stopping all that heat from getting up there. Totally. But this grate isn't getting in the way. This kind of feels like a secret passage. Yeah, I'm starting to get right way vibes. Okay, that's definitely right way. Because I saw that door that could be opened. But this kind of felt like a hidden area. Cool. Could you give me a hand over here? Thanks. It's earned a trophy, Mr. Hand. It's a shame this isn't tied to my actual PSN account, I'm pretty sure, which means the trophies are not added to my normal account. fairly certain of that anyway. The scorched line stretched out as far as the eye can see. The pit of tartar sauce. Okay, let me get out. Bonk. 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 I would say so far this is the best one, based on the early experience with it. But I mean, 2 started off very decent as well too, so you know. Having a ranged weapon, though, really helps with, like, getting away from garbage, cheesy bullshit. I would say the QTEs are worse in this one, though. It feels like they're trying to be intuitive and just, like, missing the mark. One thing that I've noticed is that blocking doesn't seem to be even a factor. And I'm not quite sure if I even can block. Which is a shame, because that's a huge loss. And the dodging is still tied to the analog, which sucks. Streaking. Maybe don't lunch or a streak when going to get lunch outside. Oh, I can upgrade this too. Interesting, because there was an item upgrade thing as well. Okay, well. Obviously gotta upgrade the Blades of Exile first. Oh, that's how I get the Golden Fleece counter. Okay. Alright, well, I got the Cyclone, that's good. I need 7,000. I might upgrade the bow next, honestly. The bow is kind of legit. Only need 2,500, and I'm almost there, so I might just upgrade the bow next. Big giant naked dude. I wonder if we're gonna get to see big giant donger. And he's like, cause he's already waist height, I get up to the platform and he just like turns around and it's just like right in front of my face.
Hello, Kratos. Yeah, do you mind?
Leave me be. I tell you, I have paid the price.
This is
Calm
about
yourself,
$5.
Smith God.
Ghost of Sparta.
Face this.
Is you. Well, well, well. I thought Zeus would have killed you by now.
Is that
I thought you would have escaped
the
this
guy
cavern
from Men in
by
Black?
now.
Zed or whatever?
Zeus may have imprisoned me here, but you are the reason I live in torment.
I did you no wrong, Hephaestus. I pursue only one Olympian.
Well, as long as it's only one Olympian.
I seek the flame of Olympus. Do you know of it?
For what purpose, Spartan?
For the purpose I have
What's
chosen.
up, David?
Now tell me, do you know of the flame?
All true children of Olympus know of it. They've all come to respect its power. But don't be fooled by its enticing glow. Neither god nor man can touch its lethal flame.
I only need to find it.
If you can find your way out of the underworld, I'm sure you can find your way to the flame of Olympus.
You have been truly helpful, Hephaestus.
Am I gonna stab him? Oh my god, of course I'm gonna kill him, because that's what he does. He kills everybody. Like... Instead of just leaving, it's like, nope, gotta kill him. The save points are junky. Really, really, really junky in this. They're like, detection is very, very bad. It's like you gotta find, it's like a pixel hunt every time you find a save point. Man, the way that you escape in the first game was so cool. Like the whole grave and everything, that was really, really well done. And then in this, it just kind of feels like you're gonna leave through a door. Just feels kind of lame. As soon as I spin this, they're gonna come alive, right? Like a way over here? Maybe not. Game feels like it's pointing me in that direction. No, 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 no. To go to the right. But I see those brambles. Well, this might actually be the right way. It's like a peak down there, but feels like the right way. Okay, I'm not going that way, because that's going to lead me into a battle. Yeah, I mentioned that before. Even in the last game I mentioned it. The sense of scale and everything feeling grand and big and your place in it, it feels really good. There's only a couple other games that have done that really, really well. I think it's kind of a hard thing to do, and I think they do it really well in this. Bad doggies. Really? So the God of War reboot is not a viewer choice game, but I do have it. And I've been wanting to play it. I don't have Ragnarok, but I do have the reboot game, and I got it a long time ago when it first came out, but I wanted to play these games first, and since these were on viewer choice, I never really got around to playing it. But now that we've played them, now that we're playing them, the God of War reboot games, both that one, and if I enjoy that one, then Ragnarok as well, by extension, will be played throughout the year. More than likely this year, I will get to them as games we weave in between the Legend of Heroes games. So they'll more than likely be played this year, but not until, you know, a bit later. Hello, Tiger. Wait, is that it? That was very worth then for only 2,500. That's it, maxed out. Maybe it gatekeeps your leveling up. Maybe it can't level up until you get so far in the game or something. Yeah, my prediction is that the reboot games are gonna be like just good, regardless of your experience and with these games. My prediction is that they will not take too much from the original God of War games aside from plot, and then create something actually new and interesting. My guess. And I think there was a reason why they kind of made it sort of a soft reboot, because they wanted a change of face, more or less.
Kratos?
How do you know of me?
You're the ghost of Sparta. Everyone knows who you are. Everyone is afraid of you.
There are reasons for that.
I'm not afraid of you.
It is
I ain't
good
scared
you're
of no
not afraid,
ghost.
Child. Fear is a heavy burden.
I'm not a child, Kratos.
It does not matter what you are. My concerns lay elsewhere.
Kratos, please. I need you to free me.
The quest for freedom is also a heavy burden. I cannot help you.
Yay!
You have regained the blade of Olympus. Let the rage
Oh,
of Sparta
cool.
rule your blade.
So that's I think this is a really smart method of utilizing the Blade of Olympus, because this is supposed to be like a god-killing weapon, right? And instead of it just being some like small little plot thing, you actually get to keep it, and it becomes your basically your Super Saiyan mode. I think that's really smart because it allows you to make it feel, allows the developers to make it feel like it's a powerful force. You know, sure, I gotta build up in order to use it, but it also means I don't have to upgrade it unless I upgrade my Rage of the Gods or whatever it is, specifically as an ability, which it doesn't look like. So that's cool. It's just a multiplier then. and you can activate it and deactivate it. So obviously it's just the Rage of the Titans and Rage of the Gods reworked, but it's also a little bit different because you get a new weapon and a new combo set, and it's probably very easy to learn and take advantage of, which is good. Honestly, I think that's a really solid change. I think that's excellent. It lets the Sword of the Gods or Olympus or whatever feel powerful, gives you a unique playstyle when you're enraged, and makes the narrative not so forced as to like make you lose the sword repeatedly over and over and over and over and over again. Well, this is very early in the game. I don't think I get points for killing them. Also, being able to move while using the bow is very good. Can I press buttons or not? Seems as if you don't upgrade your spells either, which is kind of a better move as well. I think having to waste points on upgrading your spells is annoying. Hello, do your fucking thing. The Cerberus upgrade is much better. It actually looks like a Guardian of Hell now. Fear the Core, 37 months, thank you very much. Well, I already found the cheese ability, that's good. Let's hope it stays cheesy. Because you know what? It ain't easy being cheesy. Oh yeah? Not usually the type of game I platinum. I feel like if the game makes me replay it multiple times, I'm usually not about it, unless there's a reason for it. Like, for instance, with Remake, the replay was really good because it allowed for me to, like, kind of get, you know, more interested in the story, pick up on some lost stuff, and, like, the gameplay was completely, you know, new, since it was balanced around the level that you ended at. With new mechanical changes and everything. that made it feel like a new experience. And plus, you know, the game was fantastic, of course, but yeah. Testosterone poisoning, if that's a thing. Maybe it is, actually. Hades, I beg at your palace gates, grant me reprieve. Have I not become all you have wanted? Are my debts not paid in full? How long must I hope for the rescue that will never come? He becomes a god while I rot and suffer. Release me so that I may have my revenge. That must be somebody I killed. A 1,000-hit combo? Oh my god. That sounds frustrating, honestly. Especially considering things will die.
Welcome, Spartan. Come in. Make yourself at home. This time, you won't be leaving.
Feels like the rage bar fills up a lot slower in this one, unfortunately. Come on. Find the needle in a haystack to save. Oh, dude, that's that thing from The Price is Right. Spin the wheel, you know? Try to get close to $1 as you can. Yep, yeah, 2 games in the entirety of me reviewing games, which is over 300 games, I've gotten perfect scores. Rebirth and Expedition 33. Okay. I'm guessing maybe I could like put this here and it'll prevent the thing from closing.
Let the rage of Sparta fuel your blade, Kratos.
Maybe I don't wanna.
Your pain is mine.
Fucking stun lock bullshit so much in this game. So far, I've had the biggest problem with getting stun locked by enemies in this one over any of the others. Yeah. Remake did not get it perfect. Exactly. I mean, in 300 games, and if I only given 2 perfect scores, that, you know, it's pretty clear you need to work for it in order to get that. Where did Remake lose points? I forget. I want to say maybe 1 point from story? Story and design, yeah. FF7 is not, you can't use shorthand. You have to type it out exactly as it's seen, or a key part of it. The game is not listed under FF7. It's listed under Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. So by typing FF7, the program is looking for FFVII, and it's not there. So you need to be exact, or at the very least use a word from it. So if you did like PC Review Rebirth, well, is it PC? Maybe it's PC Score? I'm not sure what the command is, but Rebirth by itself would work, more than likely. I forget what the command is. Somebody knows it, I'm sure. Ow. Well, that's not really a score against the game, you know, so much as it is software, you know, little hardware issue kind of thing, right? Like, in my opinion, it doesn't make the game worse. It's just something that's like a whoopsie and they can fix it. Rageason! Where's Rageason? Rageason! Oh, who's that?
Now it falls to me to collect payment for the pain you have wrought.
An epitaph is inscribed on the pedestal. Here lies Persephone, queen of the underworld and wife to Hades. Oh. That's what brings the ladders down? Okay. I played through the game. I didn't experience any bugs. The only issue I experienced was that some of the environment interaction can be rough, and it could lead to a soft lock because you get stuck in it, which they patched out a lot of it already, by the way. In the prequel, you kill her. Gosh, and people were telling me I did not need to play the prequel to get the story. Should have watched a video if I had known. By the way, it's still something that the game should convey to the player a little bit. You know, like a flashback to a memory or something from the PSP version in order to let the player know what happened. They could even just tell it as if it's a new story, like long ago, after you made your deal with Hades, you killed my wife, or something like that. You know, retell it. Couldn't possibly have lifted it from the other side, even though there's like the bar that I grab onto is the same. Couldn't possibly have lifted it from the other side. You would also think that if I killed Persephone in the prequel, that in the main first game he would not help me. He would still be bitter about it. You know what I mean? But yet it took way after until all of the other things happened that he was like, hey, I don't like what you did to Persephone and stuff. How rude. Well, I mean, you helped me before with under the same history. You know, it's bad storytelling. Oh, I think I know what I need to do. I need to open up the shackles again. Cause he's bad for you. Come on, grab it. Oh my fucking god. Well, I may have to take back what I said about the interaction with the environment and objects being much better in this game, because that was a whole load of frustration. What am I gonna hold this one up with, I wonder? Maybe I don't need to. Right, I suppose I don't, right? Because it's in the shackle. Doesn't need to be held up. Almost feels like pulling the other one over was irrelevant too. Oh no, because the shackles will open up again. When if I didn't have that one, then when I open up the shackles again, the arm would come out, of course. So I do need it for the first one, at least. Oh, right, I went over here. What? Why is that one coming out? I put the thing in the way. Well, I'm gonna have to do this all over again, apparently. Because apparently it didn't hold. I don't know why. That arm's just gonna come out now. Hold. There we go. Magically, it's working all of a sudden. Something poetic about shoving the corpse of his deceased loved one through his heart. Funny, the puzzle was made with the Blades of Chaos in mind. If you don't have the Blades of Chaos, then obviously you can't do this. That's the only way to do the puzzle.
So glad you could carve out some time for us. You know, we need it. I sense some bad blood between us, Kratos. Oh, all the memories. They're overwhelming, really. Let's see. How many sins have you committed against me? Oh, that's right. You murdered my niece, Athena. And what else? What else? And you killed my brother, Poseidon. And I have not forgotten that it was you who butchered my beautiful queen. I will see you suffer as I have suffered.
Too bad, all my family's dead, lol, lol, get wrecked. It actually does make sense that he uses similar weapons to me because, like, he's the one that forced them on me, right?
I grow tired of you, moron.
Oh, wait, no, it's Ares that gave me these weapons. Never mind. That actually doesn't make sense then. Oh, you did it? Nice. Forgot it? You missed a spot, bro. Bro, you missed a spot. Rolling.
I grow tired of you, moron.
Stabby, 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 stabby. I will take my pound of flesh, thank you. I don't know if I made it in time, but I'm still alive, so there's that.
I grow tired of you, mortal.
Wow, I'm almost dead all of a sudden. What the fuck? I was doing really well, and all of a sudden I'm just like almost dead. Hug time!
Your pain is my pleasure. Be stronger.
I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm supposed to avoid those somehow? I don't understand this. This makes no sense.
Your pain is my pleasure.
At least it gave me a full restore before that. I don't care how much you pull. He weighs more than you. That's not how physics work. Your feet would have to be rooted in, and then of course, you know, some other things, but yeah. Claws of Hades, taken from Lord Hades. These scroll hugs grant you power over souls. That I said it. Hooker. Oh my god. Then I said power over souls. Why are they fighting me? I should have power over them. I refuse to hold still. Oh, hey. Camera work is really cool on this. Now it lets me roll around before the breath. didn't do that before. Oh, of course, right, I gotta steal his soul. It's always an ironic death, every single time with these games. No, never eat your own stash, or never use your own stash. He was stashing souls. He consumed too many souls, man. You're not supposed to use your own stash. You don't do that. Like your own product that you're moving. You know, you're moving souls. He used his own product. You don't do that. Rule 1 when dealing with the souls of the damned. You know. Oh, all the souls are reversing, and they're like, whoopsie. Well, they weren't as kind to him as they were to me. You've acquired the soul of Hades. With it, you will have the ability to swim the river Styx without harm. Come on. The hooks of Hades seems like it could be a very familiar weapon, unless it just upgraded though. Press the triangle button to bring up the soul select menu. Press X which soul to summon with the claws of Hades. Oh. Okay. Oh, it tells you how many upgrades there are. See the little jewels underneath? Well, I feel like the Souls of Hades might just be the Blades of Exile, but better. But I don't know. I don't think you get like the counterattack or anything with the hooks, right? It seems like you still get block at least. The attack animation is slightly different. I don't know. I mean, it feels like the claws of Hades might just be the same but better, right? Screw it. Let's power them up. Tormenting Lash, that's the same thing, right? Yeah, it is. Cool. Hades Helm. Beat the game to use this item. Am I gonna swim through his corpse? Damn, brutal. Summon forth the soul to attack your enemies.
You have acquired the claws of Hades, Kratos. With them, summon cursed souls to attack your enemies.
Can I do that? Oh, I can still do that. That's good. Oh, I steal their soul with it. Oh, that's cool. I don't know if it's as good as the other, though. I've been kind of, like, trivializing a lot of the content with my little grab throw thingy. Oh, okay. The little tutorial thingy went away so fast. So you switch your weapons with the D-pad instead. That's cool. Instead of the magic. And it seems like the magic spell that you get is based on the weapon that you're using and not just swapping your magic. I think that's a better change. I think that's really good. What's up, Nevesa? Doing good? Enjoying God of War 3. I think it's a really solid change. Really solid update to the original. It still feels very familiar, yet they really made it feel new as well. Yeah, so far this is a very solid upgrade.
Kratos! Can it be? Does this mean Lord Hades rules no longer?
The god of the underworld is dead.
Dead? Ah, Hades deserved to suffer, though I thought his death impossible.
Olympians overestimate themselves.
Interesting. I will keep that in mind, Spartan. Ha ha ha. You need the soul of a god to use the Hyperion Gate, Kratos. And that one has not been used for centuries. I'm sure it's broken, otherwise I would have seen my beautiful... You know, Kratos, I wasn't always like this. A monster. I was once the most prized craftsman in all of Olympus. Zeus rewarded me with my marriage to the beautiful Aphrodite. My mother, Hera, bragged of my talent. But the day you killed Ares was the day my world was torn from me. That day, Zeus became the fiend you now know. Worst of all, he took my beloved daughter, Pandora. My reason for living. I spend my time here trying to recreate her. I fail again and again. She still lives, Spartan. I can feel it.
Why would he do that though? It doesn't even seem like
You.
there's not even a reason why. He just did.
You, Kratos. You can bring her back to me.
Your child is not my concern.
But surely you can understand. You were once a father, too.
You know, if there was like a reason, it's like, hey, I'll craft you the weapon that will kill the gods or something like that, you know? Make up something. Obviously, the sword that I already have should be able to kill the gods, but like, you know, there was only a reason to do it instead. Then I wouldn't need to worry about it. I am now Lord Hades. You know, every time like a god was killed, like it created a power vacuum. That's why he became the god of war after he killed Ares. So what about Hades and Poseidon, you know? Who's gonna fill those shoes? Okay, oh. No, that's a save. Why are you like so adamantly pointing towards that when I can't get up there? The game obviously looped me back around here because I'm supposed to... I don't know, actually the camera pointing down does kind of suggest that I go this way. The camera does do a good job of like flipping itself in certain areas in order to let the player know which way they should go. Maybe I do have to go back to this. Oh, yep, I do. Bang! Bang! What? How dare you? Now the question is, which way, though? Take it easy, lone fellow. So obviously we didn't have to fight these before. Now we do, which means... Okay, the fact that the game is not pointing me over there makes me feel like I need to go back this way again for whatever reason. I don't know why, but... There's nothing in Hephaestus' room, so... Maybe I need to find Pandora. Oh, you know what? Maybe he took Pandora because I used Pandora's box to kill Ares? That might be why. They could have explained that. I guess we're using that portal now.
Remember your purpose, Kratos. The twilight is upon us. His death is our only hope.
Yeah, I mean they feel just like the blades, but
Zeus will die.
I feel like they might be better. It seems as if there's gonna be a lot more options with them. Hey, I'm not dead anymore. I undeadified myself again. Oh, hey.
You live, Spartan. The blood of Kronos serves you well. Quickly, you must help me.
No.
Help you.
Yes, child. Quickly! I suffer greatly. I tried to return to battle, but...
Without me.
You know I had no choice. You must help me.
I mean, at the very least, she's on my side. At the very least, she's on my side. It's kind of stupid to punish her as well, but whatever. Thank you, Playing Isaac, for the 390 bits.
Kratos, do I mean nothing to you?
You were a means to an end, Gaia. Nothing more.
But I must face Zeus. The Titans must take down Olympus.
No! This is my war, Not
Yeah, I've been fighting it for half a year, and you've been fighting it for thousands. So obviously, it's my fight and not yours. That makes no sense. Could have been my ally, and I could have just, used her more, but instead of just like, nah, kill her because reasons. Thank you, Play Nice, for the 456 bits. Here, you forgot your arm. You can have that back. There's no logic to storytelling or his actions whatsoever. He's just anger and that's it. It's anger and stupidity, actually, would be more accurate. Prove your worth as a hero. Destroy the enemies that stand in your way, and the door shall open. Yeah, basically that, yeah. He ripped it off. That was cool. Juggling up after I knocked him out with the bow. Whee! Off you go. Yeah. I thought I left it behind another chest back here for magic. No. Hold L2. Aha, why did I spin around when I was jumping? Okay. That didn't make any sense. Why was I spinning? Why are you doing that? Why are you spinning around? Oh my fucking god, dude. What is this, ballet now? Like, jump in the direction I'm telling you to jump, fucking idiot. Oh, was that so hard? It's a neat mechanic, but just like not super well constructed. Yeah, obviously normal difficulty. I'm not gonna beat my face against a hard difficulty in a game I just picked up. Most of the time anyway. Depends on the game. Like Horizon, we started that on very hard. Remake and Rebirth, we played hard mode. Those are like New Game Plus kind of things, so just depends on the game if I want to do a hard mode or not. Ah, that's what that is. That makes sense why he's all sunshiny and bright, because he's like the god of the sun, basically. Yeah, exactly. My thought is that it's just going to be everything does way more damage and everything has way more HP. And that's not really into it, just turn hard mode. I want hard modes to be mechanical. You know? Like World of Warcraft, basically the difference between like a normal raid and a mythic raid is like the perfect design for that kind of thing. Yeah, it's like more HP and more damage, you know, because it's like a higher tier fight, but it's also more mechanical than anything else. But the extra HP and damage is kind of like a secondary thing and not the primary focus of the new fight. I don't like the DPS check aspect of FF14. Every single fight in FF14 on Savage is like this super, super tight DPS check. It's like intermittent DPS checks, yes, but not everything should be like a flawless execution of DPS on your entire team or else. And that's what I don't like about Mythic raiding in FF14. Like, some DPS checks are necessary in order to make sure you're geared enough for the raid and everything, sure, but like everything just seemed to be like this hard DPS check. And it was annoying. But it should be primarily mechanical, as the difference is. Well, I'm getting my ass kicked. Cool. No way I was gonna do that. I didn't even do anything. I didn't even notice it, and I apparently hit it. I did not. Didn't mean to do that. I'm surprised that you could even go off the edge there, to be honest. Yeah, but they're so far away from each other, it's actually harder to do the QTs in this game. I know they were trying to be a little bit more intuitive with it, but they just made it worse.
What's happening? Run! No! Feel the wrath of the sun!
Just randomly burns up for no reason. Oh, it's a Chimera. I don't know if this is actually doing damage to it or not, but... I guess actually it'd probably be closer to a Manticore, wouldn't it? Not a Chimera. Yeah, sure. That ain't happening. It's like you got things that are sharper and more stabbier that you could use, and you're just like, nah, let's rip off his horn to stab him. Got him! You know, if I was shooting down sun rays of death, I don't think I would fly within arm's reach of a Titan. You know what I mean? Seems really stupid. Alright, I gotta shoot the harpies probably. Am I gonna have to hop between all of them here? Pancho. Felt a bit of HP sponginess from like the last game, but it's not quite as bad so far. Oh, that could have helped me. Well, probably not, because I probably wouldn't have been able to get the damn door open. But it's here now, so maybe I can use it later. You could just stay over there, thanks, appreciate that. I like how the charged up bow is AoE, that's cool. How much do I need for the next level of this? 5,000. Almost there. It's actually easy to kill jars on the ground too. How about that? Maybe I'll make my claws my my best friends this time through, instead of the typical blades. What? I'm just gonna throw him down, right? Yeah. Helios got dunked on. Okay. Hey, bud. Rah, 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 rah. I love how there's so many little mounty thingies. That's rad. That's really cool. Who's gonna put this in my butt? Thanks for the eye. Here's looking out for you, kid. I love doing that. It's so cool. Well, that should be an easy one.
I have not forgotten the debt I owe you. Save me now.
Debt he owes me.
Once saved me from Atlas. And I promise to repay you in full.
If you wish to repay me, tell me where I can find the Flame of Olympus.
Flame? You will never defeat Zeus, Spartan. You will forfeit your life in trying.
Of all the lives you should worry about, Helios, mine is not one of them.
Feel the power of the sun!
Use R to block the light. Oh. Okay. Cool lighting effect on this. That's pretty rad. I guess I kind of dig the mechanic. It's kind of neat. Good lord, there's so much of this button mashing, stop, stop, stop shit. Almost every killing blows up. Thank you, Playdads, for the 111 bits.
To destroy Zeus, you must step into the flame to receive its power.
That's a lie.
You lie, Helios! Hephaestus told me the flame kills all who touch it.
And you believe him? That freak has fallen from the graces of Olympus.
That is exactly why I...
Yeah, I was just gonna say, that's exactly why you should believe him.
Will not lead you to Zeus.
I might. It's a good start.
That's where you are wrong.
God damn. Fuck. That's some brutal shit.
Gimme, gimme!
Gimme, gimme, it got your head. Thank you, Playing Isaac, with 111 bids. It's the Medusa head all over again, isn't it? Oh, no more sun now that Helios is gone. The gods kept things in check. The god of the sun's head's body ripped screaming from his body. Hold L2 and tap
The
triangle.
head of Helios was savagely earned. Its gaze will light your way.
Near gold dust, use R to aim the beam and reveal godly secrets. Yeah. Item upgrade. Oh, of course. I should have known that would have just given me more bar. Duh. Okay, so how do I go back to the bow then? Oh, right, because that's a different button. Cool. Well, so far he's definitely getting his vengeance. He's killed 3 gods. I mean, there's only just Zeus left now. Right? Of the ones that were attacking. Pretty sure that's all that's left. Which could make this game very short, weirdly. Alright, max health. That means there's 2 more of those, so there's 6, at least 6 eyes left. I wonder if it's like the first game where you get there's more than what you needed, you know, so you had a good chance of maxing out your health. Those who seek what the gods see shall find the path to Olympus. But yeah, it's like what I killed Poseidon in the very beginning, and then Hades, and then Helios, and the only one of there was 4 at the top of the mountain. The last one is Zeus, so seems that that's the last one left. While holding the L2 button, press bow, square for bow, and triangle for head. Press triangle for head. Got it. The lighting effects in this game are fantastic. Like, that's definitely something that the PS2 could straight up just not do, you know? It's also dynamic lighting, which is really solid. Like, if you place lighting, it's one thing. That's another thing when it's dynamic. You know, that takes some doing. It was super effective, although Flash just blinds, it doesn't actually do damage. So. Bonk. Hold L2 and hold the release and a blinding light that will illuminate dark areas. Yeah, I know. I see. It's just tutorialing me that I can do that if I need to get her, like if I don't see something, then I use that to illuminate.
Kratos! It's getting close!
I'm guessing that's Pandora
I
then.
told you, I cannot help you.
But you're the only one who can. I know it. I trust you.
You trust the person that killed anybody that got in his way, friend or foe. Cool. Yeah, that's a bad idea. Honestly, I appreciate the interactiveness of like the riding of the harpy, but it should be like a set animation because it's a little janky, so. Get back up here and fight me. Why am I just hugging them and then throwing them up? Don't hug them, kill them. These things are very HP spongy. Hey! Awesome! Congrats on the job. Glad you got something. GG. Suddenly the game got very loud. Oh, this is fun. Oh, I like that. He's having some fun at the door. That's funny. You go over there and join your buddy, all right? Give them some more HP? I don't think they have enough. For fuck's sake. God damn, talk about HP sponginess. Those are ridiculous. Way too much fucking HP. Way too much. Like, they have 2 to 3 times more HP than they should have. Bosses oftentimes have less HP. Oh, cool. Souls of Chimera, Gorgon, Serpent, and Olympus Fiend. Chimera Soul is currently active. Go to the power up menu and press triangle to select a different soul. I mean, I'm good with that. How much? I think it was like 6,000 for a level up again? Yeah. Weirdo. Weirdo. Almost got. Oh, actually, I need 6,000, not 4. I was gonna say I almost have enough, but not really. Maybe after I kill all the gods, something will happen. I mean, the world starts to come into ruin, and then I have to do something about that. Suddenly I could just fly. Don't need the heat. I can just fly straight up, mind you, straight up. So no longer need heat vents. I just all of a sudden just decided that I should fly. No upgrade. I just decided it. To be fair, if they had put it under the guise of, hey, you have god powers now, or like you apply Helios's heat effect to give you rise, you know, and like that allows you to essentially fly. That could have been fine. God damn it. The controls are inverted here, but they're only up and down inverted. So it's really hard for me to control this. Why would he even attack me? He doesn't give a shit. That makes no sense. We didn't even have an interaction for him to be like, "Rah, I don't like you." But even then, they're still on my side, technically. Normally I want inverted, but I want both inverted. And if I can't have both inverted, then I want neither inverted. No, yeah, don't go left when I'm holding left, thank you. What are you doing? I'm holding left. Thank you. If only I could fly again. Damn. Lost my ability to fly randomly. Excuse you, I was gonna use that. Oh, okay, we just decided that we're flying again. Oh, this is much better. Honestly, I prefer it this way anyway. I want inverted when I'm using... Okay, it's not. Maybe it's just the weird animation that's messing me up. Yeah, it's the weird animation. It makes me look like I'm going the opposite direction when I tap a direction. That's all that was, okay. When it's first person is when I want inverted. Not when I can see my character, because it's like a camera, you know? Like from my perspective, if I wanted to lean back, I would pull my head back, you know, aka the analog. But this is controlling Kratos. There's no first person perspective. Like if I wanted to look up, I'm pulling back to look up, right? That makes sense. It's about a pivot, you know? All those other places you just skip by. Why didn't you skip by this place and keep going up? He does have to kill dude guy. After all, this is gonna be my Phoenix Feather to get my magic stat up finally. Nope, I must have missed the Phoenix Feather then. I'm falling upwards. I just tried to hit the ground and I missed, basically, is what happened there. It was definitely not flying. Oh, this must be the godly the divine storage room. Those boxes aren't connected by anything. There was another hook point. Why didn't it hook? Amazon warehouse. Okay. This is very not clear what it wants me to do. How many times I gotta press R1? Oh, thank you. You helped ungum the mechanics, and now our divine storage room is organized again. Thank you so much, Kratos. I'm glad they utilized the same kind of similar mechanic as the Medusa head, but made it a totally different thing with the Helios. It's like, yeah, you kind of shine it at people, but it's like you don't just, it's not just Medusa head, it's the same system, but just different. HP sponginess at its best again. Oh, apparently I gotta... I just want to know how the minions of Hades knew I was here when I'm supposed to have Dominion over all that all of a sudden. Percy Jackson is just Greek mythology fan fiction. Fiction, fan fiction. And I mean, that's what this is. Oh, lost my ride. Why aren't you? Oh, I don't have any magic left. Well, unfortunately, they've fallen into a lot of the pitfalls from the second game, which is just a lot of HP spongy bullshit. Loads of enemies that just stun lock you forever. The first part of the game was like the first game, and then the second part of the game is like the second game, just like the first game is. Everything just blocks a ton, everything just fucking stun locks you, everything just has a million HP. Dude, this is so stupid. Why does everything block so fucking much, man? It's ridiculous. Makes your entire kit worthless. This is unfortunately taking way too many lessons from the second game again.
Look who it is! Kratos, the ghost of Sparta. The fallen god. The cursed mortal.
I guess there was another one
To
then.
catch a fly from the ass of Zeus is not worth my time, Hermes.
A coward's words, Kratos. You don't try to catch me because you know you can't. Kratos, where are you off to today? Kill any family members lately? Oh, that's right. You're off to kill your father, Zeus. Won't happen, can't happen. Kratos is on a fool's errand.
And yet he succeeded on all of those fool's errands.
Never, never learn. Never, never change. Kratos, the fool who killed his own blood. Kratos, the fool among mortals and gods. Forever, ever cursed. Forever, ever doomed. Consumed by vengeance to his last breath. The Spartan lights the way to dusty death.
It's important to have, like, you know, some control and some stuns and some effects that you gotta manage here and there, sure, for sure, absolutely. But every enemy just like sits there and blocks forever, and it sits there and stuns you forever because there's a swarm of them all the time. And then on top of that, it's like they have 1 billion HP, and it's just like, fucking God. It just takes forever to kill every single enemy sometimes. Well, we've seen this, so we're close to Olympus again. This is normal. Yeah, that's what makes it even worse. This is only normal mode. Can you imagine on the harder difficulties? Oh, hey, we found it. Well, I guess we didn't need anybody to tell us where it was. This whole... We need to be told where the Flame of Olympus is, and then it's like we just find it. Oh, it's just right there. Right on the chain. God of naps? Might be my kind of god. That's what hardcore fans write? Not really.
What is the meaning of this?
Your eyes do not deceive you, Kratos. It is the same box you opened years ago. The power to kill a god still rests inside.
I released those powers when I killed Ares.
No. Trapped inside that box, there is a stronger power. It has been missing.
Is that the
from
single ray of hope?
It all began when Zeus triumphed over the Titans in the Great War. Zeus understood that the evils born from that battle, if left free, would destroy the world of man and gods. To contain these evils, Zeus commissioned Hephaestus to build a vessel strong enough to hold them. Fear, greed, hate. He locked them all away in the box in hopes that they would never again infect his reign. When you opened the box to kill Ares, you drew from the forbidden powers. After witnessing your victory, fear gripped Zeus.
I'm guessing hope is something that can give people the power to destroy the gods, which is why they contain
With its
hope.
namesake, Kratos.
Pandora?
She is the key to destroying the flame, the key to our revenge. This will be difficult, Spartan.
Hope is bad for people that want authoritarian control, by the way.
I hope you are right.
That's why they try to squash it. If you have no hope, then you submit. If you submit, then they have control. The end. Hope leads to resistance, exactly. So Zeus pushing hope into the into Pandora's box makes sense since he wants authoritarian control. Words on the pages are garbled and unreadable. I'm guessing I'll have to do something to restore the words or something. But I already have the sword, which also has the power to kill a god, so... Yes, but I don't see any gold dust. Why are you telling me this? Apparently that. I mean, the funny thing is that I've killed like what, like 4 gods, and it's like, and the fates, and I need the power of a god to kill a god. I think I just need a sharp weapon, honestly, actually. Death awaits all who touch the flame. God are mortal, yet even this power pales against which is protected in its core. What's dumb about this is there's this like mural of the box of Pandora being in there, but the Pandora's box was sealed away way long ago on the back of that Titan after the war. So this having a mural about like this, it's like suggesting the history of the flame has always been having the box there, but that's a lie because we found the box. They even I hate bad storytelling. Muses guide souls in life, the 3 judges in death, and the realm between them. The key to the flame guides the balance power. In the judge's hands, the fate of Olympus lies, for it is they who control the great chain and determine its release. Oh, hey, bud.
You may have brute force, but you lack speed.
You may have speed, but you lack brute force. So there. I'm reading. Go away. In music, untold truths be spoke to those willing to hear it. Join your voice to the muse's song and left Olympus's burden. Sure. With the weight of Olympus upon it, the gear of burden is not easily moved, requiring a great sacrifice to free the heart of the labyrinth. Oh good, we're just gonna find some random other survivor to throw into a pit of spikes. Beating the heart of the labyrinth is a passion great enough to douse even the flame of Olympus and lay bare the power that lies within. Sure.
You've been lucky in battle, Spartan, but your luck ends today.
That's why I'm running away. Ha, I can take that. I got you good. Do I even care about catching him? Why don't I just like, eh, you know? Mankind has paid the price dearly for the death of Poseidon, Hades, and Helios. Why is there a mural? The floods have swelled the land and the sky is veiled by clouds and unbridled storms. Why is this in a book? That makes no sense. It literally just happened today. And yet it looks like there's this like altar that's been here for centuries. Hello? What? Why would I want to go down?
So slow.
Hi, excuse me. I'm trying to get through. At least he's telling me where to go. I appreciate that. Thanks, bud. Well, seriously, why do I care about catching him? My battle is not with him. Also, he could easily just like kick my hands off the ladder real fast. Boom, 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 boom. It's kind of bad at being fast, to be honest. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. It's like, I can understand if it was like predestination or something, and that's what it's kind of banking on. I didn't even know I could do that. That was completely accident.
But you'll have to try harder.
Alright, you guys have fun with them.
Slow down a little, Kratos.
What happened to your system?
Lazy mortal.
We're running around for no reason. I don't know why.
Nice try, Kratos.
Why the attack?
Nice try.
You guys have fun down there with all the doggies. See the... There we go. It's so weirdly context sensitive, like specifically context sensitive, to be in such the exact spot to do it. Oh, so he's the Loki of... He's the Loki of the Greek pantheons.
Keep up, Kratos.
Kratos. Oh. Okay, that's pretty amazing. He fucking launched a rock off of a catapult and then hooked onto it. I mean, his arms would be ripped off instantaneously, but it's hilarious. It's the rule of cool, right? Oh, he's hurt. Isn't this where I just looped around?
I will not be bested by a mortal.
Okay, even though I rotated at that.
I am still quick enough for you.
I don't really understand what I'm trying to hit him with. Those are the worst. Those are absolutely the worst.
Let me catch my.
I mean, I'm definitely doing some damage to him here and there, but like,
Are you still here? Give up, Kratos. Tired? Go away and I'll let you live. You won't catch me.
okay, I guess I am just supposed to hit him.
Okay, Spartan.
I didn't even do anything. I straight up did not do anything there. It just instantaneously succeeded. And you're moving the analog around as you're fighting, so of course, like, you're just gonna be moving it as soon as it pops up, and you're just gonna fail it or succeed it instantaneously based off of nothing.
Spartans fought with honor, and yet you seek to kill me when I have no way to defend myself. Not fair. But you have your own sense of honor, right, Kratos? And what has that honor brought you? Nothing but nightmares of your failure. Today you may defeat me, but in the end, Kratos, in the end, you'll betray only yourself.
Once again, you gotta have the ironic death. Cut off his leg and stab it with his little blade.
Go away!
It's always an ironic death. Oh, now a pestilence. Cool. Somehow the pestilence doesn't engulf me. I guess I'm just lucky. He's like, nice shoes. She was taken from the messenger's gods and grant the gift of agility.
You now wear the boots of Hermes. Use their speed to your advantage.
Okay, that's pretty cool. I like that. I think I might be using this in battle a lot, especially against the HP spongy enemies that might shoe delivery. Might have a way of knocking them out of their blocks and stuff. But what about, do I have a hold down the button thing? I think it just maybe does a little bit more damage with it. Hold on. Apparently I don't have it on this. Damn, what a shame. So much for that. Oh well. Use Hermes boots to run on walls. Hold L and press X to dash into the Hermes brand symbol. Hermes brand symbols. Okay, I mean it's wood planks I can pretty much climb up it. I climb up stone walls, but I can't climb up wood planks without the Hermes thing. Cool mural. Volkswagen. On the air, press R to evade. Ooh. Oh, I can jump at the end of that, and I can jump, and then, okay, that's like part of this ability. Sick. Dude, that was, okay, that was like fucking cinema right there, what I just did. It was totally accidental, it wasn't the game. But I did the rush thing and flew everybody up, and then as I jumped up and I started using my blades, the balcony hid most of everything that was going on, and so you just see like blades and blood and stuff flying up, and you don't really see what's going on underneath. And it was just like it was actually really cool, really good looking. That was awesome. Accidental cinema. And because like the blades have lights and everything, it just had a really cool effect to it. I gotta use the bathroom again. I'll be right back. Just hang tight a minute. Chevrolet legs. It did not look green. I wouldn't have opened it if I thought it was green. That implies that I'll get like a Zeus's Thunderbolt or something. And then I'll still have to have something to do after that, I guess. Mitsubishi. I did get a new ability to dodge as well. In fact, I can dodge and then ram. I know, right? That's exactly how I feel about the boots. It's like they made me suffer just so that they could finally like make fighting an actual like fun thing to do. We'll see though, because I mean, obviously this is not going to get knocked up into the air with the boots. But it does let me dodge very easily, so there's that. Oh, I stabbed him in the butt. Can't see a damn thing at this angle. This is really annoying. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Really fucking good. Just love all of that. Apparently I got hit by that. Anytime you want to grab him, there was only like 8 times I had to press circle. Not gonna deal with this bullshit again. 2 of these things is ridiculous. Apparently one of these things is ridiculous if I have to take an entire Rage of the Gods or whatever to kill it. It's really convenient that the plague is not affecting me. Phew. That's how he stays energized. He just gets a little bit of protein, he's good to go for another 5 minutes, you know? Wow, this vestibule is grand. Oh wait, this isn't the vestibule anymore. Damn. This chamber is very upper. Guessing that's the way to go. By going past this, I've gone past where I should have gone, and then, oh hey, there's treasures waiting for you there. Which also lets me upgrade the Claws of Hades again. Ding! This is where I came from. Helios's. It's actually a whole new mechanic too. It's not just another petrified bullshit thing. It like actually it uncovers treasures, and it's used as a progression item. You know, you have to like shine on the wall and uncover puzzles and stuff. Yes, yeah, we are definitely running into the HP sponginess of enemies still, unfortunately. I would say it's not as bad as 2 so far, but I don't know how far into the game we are. The game suggests that we're like 80% of the way through, and we just started earlier today for like 3 or 4 hours ago. So, if it is. Ah, yes, the divine PlayStation inputs. Everybody knows about the gods and how they design the entire world around the PlayStation inputs. When the sword is aligned, the notes will follow, and the muse will show you the way. Let's look around first, because I see some treasure. Is this finally a phoenix feather? Sure is. This is so PS2, PS3 menu. Like extreme upgrade, you know? Just the lightning flashing. It feels like a fucking Metallica album doing your upgrade. It's just, it's so this era. Everything had to be blood and thunder. Oh, I see what I need to do here. This is like 2010 when this game came out, so it's not, it's a little like they haven't grown up yet, you know, kind of thing, for sure. But it's still like on brand for God of War, so. Rhythm game. Damn, Liar Hero is lit. I don't have anything that great. It's already annoying with the shields in this tiny room when I've never encountered a shield enemy before, but now we got this bullshit. maybe I have to kill her first in order to petrify them, and that's like the mechanic here. Because there used to be a combo in the first game to get rid of petrified or shielded enemies. There was specifically a combo for it. And that's what makes me feel like I should have been able to break the shield, but I guess not. Huh? What are you talking about, Greg? What day is it? What do you mean by that? Different game? We've been doing God of War for like 2 weeks now. We played through God of War 1 and 2, finished 2 yesterday, and started 3 today. Oh, 1 was the, I think, last week, yeah. They're short games. I like, you know, if you go to like how long to beat and you get like, oh, you know, average casual playthrough of a game, my time is almost always less. And it's not because I rush through games or anything. I just play games quickly. I adapt and I learn and I execute quickly and just move on to the next thing, you know? I also have seen a lot of streamers that take way long to beat games because they don't have the ability to play and communicate with the chat at the same time, which is not a bad thing, but ADHD is like a superpower for streaming because I get to just, like any tiny little gap in doing something is an annoyance to me. So I'm very capable of playing and communicating pretty much for the most part all the way through. Every now and again when I want to talk about something really, really delicately, I'll stop, but yeah. I always play blind. Yes, I never read guides or use, I mean, I'll use the game manual that came with the game only. That's it. That's the only thing I do. Yeah. I mean, they probably can. The only thing that you should probably avoid putting in the dishwasher is the lid with like the little plastic seal because that might get ruined. It's probably for the best. Oh yeah, and preferable in fact. I mean, as far as I know, God of War is only Greek. I don't know why they would go cross into different pantheons. That's kind of like fan fiction-y in the fiction of this fiction that's fictional with fan fiction, fictioning the fiction. Can I fucking save? Good lord. But yeah, I always play as blind as possible at all games. I don't like to know anything about any game, anywhere, anything until I've played and finished it, and then I might look into it. But the only thing I'll allow myself is the game manual, and that's it. So yeah, I don't use guides or anything ever. Not on my first time play anyway. Is this just like a bellows or just like a little cold breath? Oh, I see. I'm gonna open it. Okay. That's cool, kind of cool how it links to the underworld like that, you know? Oh, I imagine. I imagine the 2018 God of War is going to be a lot more like... what's the word I'm looking for? Like, organic feeling, you know? It's not just like rule of cool and fuck everything else kind of thing. And this is just like testosterone field, rule of cool only, who gives a shit about anything else, you know? Toxic masculinity in the game. Honestly, hype train? Oh, yeah. Twitch does this dumb thing where they randomly just throw out a hype train. It ruins actual hype trains and I hate it. Feel free to ignore it. One second. Hey, Coconut, can I help you? Hey, bud. Got anything to say to everybody? Coconut's in control now. He's just fine being up here. He's just like, whatever, this is my life now. I feel like I'm gonna fight something over here. I might as well save those. I didn't expect a boss, actually.
Bravo! Our hero has arrived. Applause for another
Oh, it's Hera.
bastard child of Zeus. Just in time for the final act.
Really?
Hera.
So maybe I'll get Hera's abilities.
You look terrible, dear. Still wanting to kill my husband, I suppose?
You know I see.
Turning Hera into a wino is actually kind of perfect.
Can't say that I blame you. Since you killed my son Ares, fear of you consumes him.
His fears will not matter when he is dead.
I'll drink to that.
Hera, I seek the child Pandora.
Pandora? That wretched little thing my son Hephaestus created? Well,
I know, right? That's exactly
we
it.
can't have you do that, my king. Destroy him.
Well, I guess we're gonna be killing Hera then. Of course.
Brother.
This is not between us, Hercules.
Isn't it? You were always Zeus's favorite.
Really?
The air on Olympus affects your thinking, brother. Zeus has no favorites.
Think about it, brother. While I was stuck cleaning the Augean stables, he chose you to destroy Ares. Not convinced. How about this? While you were being crowned the god of war, I was sent to find an apple. They called them labors. Ha! Perhaps he did allow me to kill the Nemean lion, but he made your name known amongst the people. A fierce warrior, a killer made hero, a man made a god. But this time, brother, this time I will destroy you. Call it my 13th and final labor. Soon I will become the god of war and claim the throne for myself.
You aspire to be an Olympian, yet their reign is ending, Hercules.
We'll see about that.
Fight for the glory of Zeus!
Encore!
Blah 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 blah. Oh, that's what we saw earlier. I'm getting my ass kicked. He just fucking the whole level just gets shook. I can't react to him. Okay, yeah, dodge that way when I'm pressing the other direction. That's cool. Really? I activated my fucking power mode and then he just knocked me right out of it. Well, I'm probably gonna die. Unless I get healing here. Oh. That's what the spikes are for. I was wondering what that was about.
I will triumph!
Can we just get rid of all the fucking ads so I can actually just fight him instead of having to deal with all the ads? It's just an ad fight. It's nothing else. dumb. It's a fucking ad fight. Like, I'm just sitting there trying to deal with the hordes of enemies and I get no chance to do anything about him. Stupid. Oh cool, you couldn't just block my fucking super mode. That's sick. Makes me feel really good about that. They can play nice with 111 bits! Is what, Missy? It's not working. Fucking just made, that was a sick ass curveball there, bro. This is dumb.
Fight for the glory of
I'm not even on the spikes, but yeah, good one. Wow. Cool, I love how I have like the ability to react to attacks and dodge and stuff. Oh wait, no I don't actually, never mind.
He trembles. You've got...
Didn't think I was gonna get that one. I guess I gotta knock him into the spikes or something. Can't tell how I'm supposed to do damage to him, or if I am doing damage to him. Okay, something's happening. I'm gonna run over here to start this event. I'm hanging on by something, I don't know. Gonna need to see the dentist after this one, I think. Thank you, Player Asking, for the 300 bits. Nice touch with the red in the water there, at least. Fame gauntlets given to Hercules when he slew the Nemean lion. Yeah, his face is caved in, so I don't think he's coming out back from that one. Hercules' shoulder guard. Prized possession for Hercules. Beat the game to use this item. I think I found pretty much, it feels like I've found all of the little hidden items. I could see these being really good. There's still at least one more power. And it's probably a weapon because I don't have anything on the left input there. Yeah, Egg's a Hercules shoulder guard, okay. It's now Kratos' shoulder guard. Slam your cestus in the ground to create an explosive wave.
Kratos, you now possess the Nemean cestus. Use their strength to make the very earth tremble.
Oh, it's magic for the cestus. It's a good spell. It's really good. Guess that's how I get rid of those too. I guess the ones in Hades are a New Game Plus kind of thing. Uses. At least that gives like the whole replay some value if you take all these items with you and there's like new paths to unlock and stuff. That's kind of cool. Oh, is that going to help me get through that as well? Oh. Cool. Gives a reason to use all your weapons and power them up then. Okay. I wonder if the fourth item is in fact not a weapon, but a tool instead. I guess it makes sense because... Oh wait, no. Tools don't get upgraded, do they? Oh. I can upgrade these tools. Hell yeah. Cool. All right. More item juice. You know, the fact that there's one or two more upgrades available leads me to believe that the game has got some meat left in it. It's like I've gotten my whole kit already, and typically what that means is the game's almost over. You know? I will say though, I think in a better structured game, you should get your whole kit about a third of the way through the game, and that way, like, you have time to use it, find out what you like, power up different things, you know, that kind of thing. So we'll see if they've adjusted that or not. Yeah, and then there could be upgrades to those things that change how you play a little bit still. And that's fine. But like, all of your tools should be available to you.
Free me!
How convenient that dropping down there just conveniently led us to Pandora. Wow.
Please!
What are the odds of that?
Help! You...
I just happen to be topless because it's important that I am topless and my boobs jiggle around.
Your help.
Come on. It's imperative that I have all this clothing, but my top is not covered. Ah, now I see what they mean by this game has a really good plot. Yeah, that wasn't even like... It wasn't even an attempt. It was just like, oh, woman in the game? Yeah, she's gotta have her boobs out, like totally, yeah. Okay. The things that they can do with PS3 physics engines. They were really excited to make a PS3 God of War because they could have jiggle physics. Yeah, but why? Do I seriously have to like kick them through the portal? Oh my fucking god. We designed this puzzle so that you have to grab a bunch of dogs and kick them into the portal. Weirdest. The puzzle designs always make no sense at all. It's kind of hilarious. We just knew they would have the Blades of Chaos, then they would need to grab a hold of this thing to vault it into the statue and stuff like that. They're not puzzles so much as they are like... I mean, the thing is that the environment is designed like a puzzle, right? But then its mechanics to it insinuate all sorts of ridiculous things.
Lord Kratos, no. Please. Please, leave me be. I beg of you. Show mercy.
Hold your tongue.
What did he just cut it? Well, she just ran out into a bunch of dogs, so she's dead. Suddenly it's Lord Kratos, huh?
No! Stay back! Get away!
Okay, well, I didn't want to grab her because I thought I would get knocked around by the dog, so I specifically waited. Like, I thought, oh yeah, you know, every time you try to do something with enemies around, it never works out, right? So I thought for sure I had to wait. Also, it's water, right? Like, there's not actual spikes in there. Why are you targeting her? Grab the dog. Excellent story interaction with this character. We're just like throwing her around for no reason. She was worried about me and trying to get away. Why is she waiting for me? It's like she watches me kill all these things in her way and help her out, and I freed her, and she's still running away from me. And if she was still wanting to run away from me, why is she waiting for me? Makes no sense. I guess it's part of that toxic masculinity that the game portrays, as in, like, you know, oh, women aren't smart kind of bullshit. Of course she's not being logical because she's not a man or some nonsense.
Please don't kill me.
Where are we going?
Go!
Gloves are kind of beastly. I feel like they might be the highest damage weapon in the game, honestly. They do have that, which is a good AoE. Damn, I might have to switch lanes and go for these instead. I mean, I enjoy the Marvel Cinematic Universe. I never really read the comics much, though. I never really did comics when I was a kid. I've always been a game nerd. Why are we doing this again? Okay, I guess that wasn't Pandora. Just some random lady then.
Kratos, I knew you'd come back.
Tell me where you are.
I hear something. He's close.
Just tell me how to find you.
The labyrinth! Find the labyrinth! Ah!
I didn't do it, but I wish I did.
Help, Kratos!
Pandora! Pandora, what's happened? Where are you?
My son.
Oh yeah, the
You
Guardians of the
trifling
Galaxy game was
matters you cannot
phenomenal.
Possibly understand. Stay away from this thing.
Zeus. Zeus!
I'm here, girl. Somehow she is the key to the labyrinth. I brought this statue here, but so far I have learned nothing. Oh, I missed what the other part was on accident. Weirdly, it stops you from pressing the button, and then other times it just lets you go right through it. She's still there? Oh. Wow. Okay. Somehow the gate stays open now, though. Here's that the servants of Olympus are dying from some sort of plague. Some sort of plague. Mysteriously. How did that happen? That seems out of nowhere. I mean, it wouldn't, Dragonite. Our bones are nice and crumbly compared to a force like that. I think that's what it's trying to imply, but it would not stop it. It would just... It would have no trouble just tearing right through all of that. Oh, yeah, that's kind of... Why isn't the bridge turning? Oh, it doesn't turn until, okay. But it panned over to the lady with the water vessel. I thought I needed to jump over to it, maybe hook onto her eye or something, but it was much further than I thought. Sammy, thank you for the 88 months of subbing. Thank you. I'll be doing good. Can't turn it again, so... Or can I? Mechanism is also broken, so I don't know how to get over in that final one then. Wait, Poseidon's chamber.
Be gone. Kratos. It's been far too long.
Since when did we ever meet?
Even though you are no longer the god of war, you can still share my bed.
I have no time for games, Aphrodite.
Do you know how long it's been since a real man has come into my chambers? Those bridges outside are nearly destroyed. Zeus refuses to have that stupid mortal Daedalus stop working on his precious labyrinth.
It's one of those things to make the player feel like they're the coolest and the bestest with the ladies and everything, too.
Is that what has you all worked up? You are trying to figure out that bridge contraption out there. You men and your toys. The only one who could fix those bridges is my husband, and we both know he's worthless. Now, I ask you again, Kratos. Will you stay?
No.
You men and your need for war and vengeance. Talk to my husband if you must. You can get to him through there.
I'm sure there's another sex mini game if you stay with her. Although it might be some experience, because every other time you have a silly sex mini game, you always get a bunch of orbs. Oh. There, I smashed her. Are you happy? Boom, smashed. The fact that they made the mini game with like Aphrodite and stuff instead is just, I guess they didn't grow up. Seems like there could have been something. Oh, there's something over there. Oh. Why is it that way? Why is there a random death pit? Aphrodite's garter. So I've noticed that in every place that you beat a god or there is a god, there is one of their items. Okay, if I'm not wearing every single one of these pieces of gear in the New Game Plus, including Aphrodite's garter, I have no interest in playing a New Game Plus.
Aphrodite, I knew you would return to me. Kratos, tell me, has Aphrodite conquered another god of war?
That is a question you should ask your wife. I seek the labyrinth.
I thought you sought only the flame. What could you possibly want in... No! Stay away from her!
You literally said go rescue her.
Stay away from Pandora, Kratos! You are the reason she is in the labyrinth! The reason I live here in hell!
I have done you no wrong, Hephaestus.
Oh, but you have, Spartan. You opened the box.
I did what had to be done.
Clearly, you don't understand.
He literally asked me to go rescue his daughter and then said, no, don't, how dare you.
The evils of the Great War cannot easily be contained. I forged the box in a power greater than the gods themselves. The flame of Olympus. As the raw metal took shape, I realized the flame was the safest place to protect it.
And yet that's not where it actually was. It was on...
The lock was set. All that was
on the
needed was a
fucking...
key, a way to retrieve the box. Created from the very heart of the flame, the key took on a life of its own. Pandora. A child. Neither living nor dead.
That's not what happened,
I grew
though.
to love her, Spartan. And she grew to love me as her father.
We literally already opened the box
Zeus
and it was protected
came to
elsewhere
take the
and
box.
did not have a
I
lock
hid
at all.
Pandora away. I told him that storing the box on the back of Kronos would be the safest place. After all, who could best the Titan? I lied. I did it to save my child. Surely you can understand that. It was your triumph using the box that revealed my deceit. Zeus tortured me until I confessed the truth of my beloved Pandora. He took her away, leaving me alone in my torment.
Okay, finally it's making a little bit more sense, but still.
Don't you understand? If you take her to the flame...
Understand this, Smith God. I will stop at nothing to destroy Zeus.
A little bit, yeah.
But if you... You're right, Spartan. If it means the death of Zeus, I'd be happy to help you. Perhaps... Yes, of course. We'll need the Omphalos stone. With it, I'll make you a weapon.
I have weapons.
Ah, but not like this. This weapon will give you the retribution you so rightly deserve. The stone rests in the pit of Tartarus. Bring it to me and I will help you.
It rests in the pit of tartar sauce. Got it. Well, they got tartar sauce, so, you know. I guess I could go back into the area and, like, use my power-ups that I've gotten to, look around some areas that I have access to now, but I don't feel like it. Oh, I see that. That's a kind of hidden in the plain sight kind of thing. All right. Extreme health upgrade. Snap into a health grade. Oh, we just get to go in and out of hell now because, like, portals apparently now. They decided to hell with, like, actually having to die to go to hell. The souls of Hades are free with their lord and master dead, yet still they roam endlessly, their redemption nowhere to be found. Poseidon was getting an emerald? No shit, I didn't even pick up on that. sure if I heard him again, it would make a lot more sense. Why are there centaurs in hell, exactly? I love the effect when you go into Super Saiyan mode with the colors contrasting certain ways. Apparently I earned a trophy. Oh, looks like you'll be slaying some gods too. As one does. Oh, I feel like this is gonna be very annoying. You take one hit, and all of a sudden you're taking 80 hits. Fucking soul this game. There are like townspeople that you can kill, but he did stick a lady like who was in shackles to like this spinning wheel and just let it go, and she got, you know, obviously pretty murdered by that. No, see, in this game, Kratos, in this game, women only for sex, obviously, duh, because, you know, gotta highlight that toxic masculinity. I mean, there are definitely like Medusas and Gorgons and everything, and Harpies and the Banshees. And then the Fates in the last game, those were all women. The reason I think that a lot of less violence happens to women in this game isn't because, like, you know, they're skirting on eggshells or something with it. I think it's more that in very heavily male-centric lores and mythologies, the prominent figures are male, and so the women, they're like the lady gods, the female gods, they're goddesses of fucking, and goddesses of getting drunk, and goddesses of, I guess, hunting a little bit too. You know what I mean? I don't think that's what they're trying to say at all, although the game in general is pretty poor at making you feel like you give a shit about Kratos. Oh, I see. I think I need to... Maybe not, I don't know. Like, I definitely do not give two shits about Kratos and his story and his journey and his vengeance or anything. Honestly, a lot of mythologies are like that, Jack. It was a way for people, like very ignorant people from way long ago, to explain things like animals and other types of creatures. Just say God fuck something crazy, and then boom, now you got deer. It's actually kind of worse though, Mog, because every woman in this game that's like mortal is just like it's just a have sex and throw them away kind of thing, you know? It's almost even worse. Oh yeah, he doesn't brutally murder women, but he just like they're just treated as essentially cock sleeves, and it's really obnoxious, honestly. Almost worse. I'd rather, you know, they were just regular things that were, you know, part of the story that could interact with me, you know, through combat or discussion or otherwise. Instead, they're just basically for Kratos to have sex with and have a ha ha ha, look, fucking mini game. So funny. Yeah, the fact that she didn't have a top end is like the most like unhinged thing ever. There was absolutely no reason for it. At least if it was like, you know, the one strap where it's like they got the strap and it's just like it's just a fashion thing. It doesn't matter. But like she had a top, it just went around her breast only. Oh. Oh yeah, he's totally unhinged. Kratos is completely unhinged. Legendary battleground of the Great War between the gods and the Titans. After their defeat, the surviving Titans were banished here for all eternity. I think I have enough to upgrade these finally. You've unlocked Cyclops, Berserker, Siren, Seductress, and Centaur General. The Cyclops Berserker soul is currently active. Honestly, the Centaur General seems pretty rad. Let's try that. I think I'm just gonna save the rest of my souls until I figure out what the last thing is on the power unlocks. Oh, I don't want to open that. I may come back here, so I'll save the health one. There's no reason to open it if I'm already full health. But the magic one, I don't think, it's a possibility it won't come back, so restoring my magic, definitely helpful. Interesting. I wonder if I can, oh, I don't think I can. I thought about like jumping off and flying around, I don't think I can. Oh, this might be my last power. Oh, right, the weapon that's gonna be made for me, of course. Obviously.
My tomb.
She didn't die.
Kronos! I know it was you who killed her, Spartan. Who else could? I live in torment because of you. After you took the box from Pandora's temple, Zeus was consumed with fear. He banished me to the pits of Tartarus.
Weren't you already there?
I was tasked by the gods to kill Ares. You killed Ares out of your need for vengeance. But this time, retribution finally comes to me, Spartan. Kratos, your death will not be a gentle one.
I'm so sure. Am I supposed to do something here? Oh, my body! See, this is rad.
Damn mortal! You will suffer when my sight returns.
Oh no, it's just gonna make me fight a bunch of ads on his hand. That's lame. Don't do that. A bunch of them keep coming out of his pimple on his arm.
Show yourself, Kratos.
Can't feel me digging into your arm, bro? Damn, he's got a really bad case of like skin skeletons. Don't just hate it when your skin just got loaded with a bunch of skeletons. Ah, damn. I hate being infested by skeletal lice. Clip your fingernails. Oh, I don't. Okay, I think I gotta hit the same one.
Kratos!
You just die? Because you don't get that? Oh, fuck me, dude. This is gonna be stupid. Those twisty things are garbage.
There is no escape. Be still. clearly a star. My eyes, I cannot see. Where did you go?
Yeah, the nail pull was that was fucking.
I know that you are here somewhere.
Almost didn't see that.
Show yourself, Kratos.
Ah, you've activated my chain guardians. So you should know all about where I am. The hell's this? Oh, it's like his belt.
There you are, Kratos. Your fate is now in line.
I mean, just all I gotta do is close his hand right now and it's over, but...
I will make you into a bloody stain.
I pass.
Where did you go?
Bro, he didn't leave. He didn't go anywhere different.
By hiding, you show your true nature. Coward.
You did. He didn't go anywhere, you idiot. Also, it's so bad on controls. Also, it's not like he has a choice about where he can be, you know? God.
Why do you flee, Kratos?
Probably because if you touch me, then I'll die.
There is no escape. I know that you are here somewhere.
That doesn't hurt him? I feel like that thing coming out of his shoulder should probably key him off as to where I am. Well, the thing's holding on is also keeping you up there, so maybe don't. Cool. Did you really think that, like, putting him in your stomach was a good idea when he's got those blades cutting you up already?
Watch out! I'm coming!
Thank you, played as with the 669 bits. You have what you came for. Let me be. You have acquired the Olympus. I'm full of stuff. We just knew it was in there.
That's what you came for. Let me be.
Is that not what I need to go for? Camera's really focusing around that thing. Oh yeah, that's what it is. I forgot about that. Oh, looks like I died. Wait. Why did I die? What the fuck? God. Oh, I see why. I see why I died. The game immediately gives you a prompt after you break it, and you're supposed to just not be pressing buttons because you're smashing this thing to break it? PS3 game, yo. Come on. God, I swear this game was made in 1995. Mentality-wise and game design-wise. Thank you, playing Isaac with 456 bits. Not this time. That's the dungeon from the first game. Oh, there we go. Thank you, playing Isaac with the 390 bits. This game basically explains why there are no more gods in Greece. Kratos just decided to kill them all. And we're just conveniently right back at hell again. Wow, all roads lead to
Kratos!
Hephaestus, apparently.
Sent me to my death.
No, calm yourself, Kratos. I knew you were up to the challenge. I truly needed the Omphalo stone, you'll see.
Make it quick, old man.
A weapon such as this can't be rushed.
Guaranteed he's gonna stab him with that sharpening stone as soon as he's
This will
done.
be worth the wait. A fine weapon like no other.
Some
horse wiener!
pretty intricate work for
What did
one
you
so as
say?
big as him.
A horse wiener? Now, that's dangerous!
Intricate horse wiener over here. Thank you, Planazzi, for the 1,111 bits. It's just another set of claws, though.
Here is your retribution!
I stabbed through the ring, though. What am I supposed to do with that? What? What? What the fuck do you... Am I... What? Oh, I see. I was supposed to charge it up. Okay. Thanks for being clear about that. Hey, look. I stabbed him with it. Just like I thought I would.
Gimme!
My beautiful Pandora.
Thank you, Planazzi, 111 bits. Yeah, I got another neat weapon that he tried to control me with.
Pandora, forgive me.
Nemesis Whip, crafted from the Ophelia Stone by the smith god Hephaestus.
Oh.
So I go ha ha hiya, and then just spin a little bit more. Well, that's the last item. Yeah, we'll level it up. We'll make this our second weapon to level up. I'm not even sure if I'm supposed to go this way, but... Oh, right, this is Aphrodite's area again. Am I gonna kill her too? Oh, I get to do the mini game again. Well, not again, but... Hands over to them for whatever reason.
Does Aphrodite always get to have all the fun? When will it be our turn?
Am I too much woman for you to handle, Kratos?
Whatever. I don't care about that. I thought I was gonna kill her, honestly. That's why I went over and pressed circle on her, but apparently that's just like you can repeat a sex game, which is... whatever. Yeah, I know, right? It's like once again, it just goes back to what we were talking about before. Where he wants to bring down Olympus, but woman, so just used for sex apparently, according to the stupidity of this game's presentation. Shock an enemy and all surrounding enemies will be blast with energy.
The Nemesis whip is yours, Kratos. Those who stand in your way will feel its electric sting.
Oh, it's like a frontal cone, but it links them together. Oh, that's pretty cool. Seems pretty weak though. This game is very much made for teenage boys. And yes, I mean that in every facet of it, with the sex and nudity as well. Nobody like older than, I don't know, 20 is gonna be like, all right, sex mini game, you know? Fun to play, but I wouldn't be upset if they actually grew up eventually, you know? I guess I'm supposed to go back or something? No, I gotta go over there. Seems, oh, I know what I need to do. I see now what the problem is. It's very unclear because I thought the handle was broken, and it's not the handle that's broken. It's the fact that it doesn't have the energy in it. So it's very unclear what the breakage is. I thought the handle was broken. It said the mechanism was broken, not that it's depleted of energy. And yeah, just bad conveyance once again. All the budget went into the sex mini game and making sure the boobs were nice and plump and jiggly. Zeus asked me the impossible. He does not see that the harder he drives me, the more my vision slips through my fingers, yet thoughts of my son never fade. The scale of this project isn't like any before, and I continuously seek a power source worthy. Taking apart these statues of Hephaestus have been a futile waste of effort. It seems only the original has any value. Tomorrow I shall ask of the fires of Hades. A commission from the gods! This shall be my greatest work! In return for building a device to protect what is most precious to Zeus, he has fittingly promised that most precious to me. The return of my boy Icarus. I killed him. Whoops. My son, you will delight in seeing how my labyrinth overshadows all of Olympus. Even the great chain of balance is but a mere tool to drive my works. How your laughter would fill the empty caverns, though not as empty as I originally thought. More workers were found dead today. It is not the way of the world that mortar must often be mixed with blood. Okay. Combining the gift of Brias with the fires has provided me with an incredible new energy. The muses guide my hand, and the desire to see Icarus drives me on, but I cannot help but take pause. The torturous pain that this invention of mine will cause. I shudder to think of it. Pray that none will be foolish enough to attempt to take from Zeus what is his. It seems that I have created again that which should go better unused, a lesson learned too often, too late. Today I sealed Zeus's treasure into the heart of the labyrinth. It does not seem right to sacrifice one child to gain another, yet I would do anything to make Zeus fulfill his promise. Do not think less of me, Icarus. We have too much to risk. Let the philosophers debate morals while we inventors invent. That's just an excuse to do something immoral. My boy, the labyrinth is almost complete. Why have you not come to me yet? Together we will fly. Surmise that the naturally occurring drafts occurring along the chain shall be more than sufficient. To Zeus summons me, I must go oversee the final efforts. Something. Yes, the wings I currently use are merely a reproduction. Okay. Now you're playing with portals. Aperture science. We do what we must because we can. For the good of all of us, except the ones who are dead. But there's no sense crying over every mistake. You just keep on trying till you run out of cake. And the science gets done and you make a neat gun for the people who are still alive. How do I remember that? Because I've played Portal a lot. I don't understand how what I'm supposed to do after I lower them. Yes, I did, Drag. I don't know if I'm supposed to just shoot it again and so it can't go up or something. Maybe it breaks the chain. Maybe that's what it is. I just gotta run down and shoot it again. I definitely don't have enough time to turn it, that's for sure. Prize possession of data lace. Beat the game to use this item. Cool. Oh, you know what? I don't think I got an item from Hephaestus in his, damn, I should have looked around. I bet there's a Hephaestus item I missed. I wonder if I can still go back and get it, actually. I'm gonna go take a peek. Shouldn't be very far, actually. Yeah, it's definitely better. There's still some HP sponginess to everything, but the mechanics are a lot stronger. Better is subjective. Yeah, to an extent. I do think it is better, though. It's just, like, I think what makes it kind of a little less better is that they refuse to grow up. You know? You know what I mean? It's still just, like, obnoxious testosterone fest. I guess I can't go back then. I don't think it's gonna let me. Oh well. Well, if there was a Hephaestus item, I missed it. Not that I care, I don't see myself playing this game again, so it's not that big of a deal, but it's just kind of neat to get everything, you know? I'm a completionist, you know? I like to complete everything in the games. Usually. If there were less games, I would 100% more of them, but there's a lot of games that I want to play, so I reserve my completionism to the ones I really, really love. Wait. This actually makes no sense. Hold on a second. Yeah, that makes no sense. Why do that? Okay. Look to your left. To your left is that one wall, right? And then a balcony, but it's the edge of the building, okay? So watch what happens when we go in here. All right, I'm going straight in. I'm not going very far. Now I'm taking a left, and then immediately another left, which should lead me outside right here. But it's not outside, is it? It's this whole room. I'm overhanging where I was just standing. And there's no balcony, apparently. It's just... all that's gone. I found the garter, but I didn't do the mini game. In fact, actually, I thought I had to kill her. I first said no to her, and then I thought when I came back and there was a circle over her head, I thought I had to kill her. So I went over to press the button and it tried to do the mini game, and I didn't win because the rotating thingies are dumb. And I don't really care about a sex mini game, to be perfectly honest. I got our garter belt. I got what I needed. Now I'm thinking like the average God of War enjoyer. Yeah, the like rotating QTE. I already have a road over there anyway. Why do I need this whole thing to go somewhere I've already been? Oh, did you fall?
You! I told him to kill you. I told him the day you were born to kill you. But he would not have it. My stupid husband took pity. And now look what you have wrought. Look at this. Look at it. They're dying because of you. Everything is dying because of you. The sun is gone. The ocean swallowed the land. Disease infects what remains. I am doing all I can to keep them alive. But you, your ruthless murdering of the gods has caused all of this. Ah!
Oh yeah, we're very much the bad
You think
guy.
this garden is not protected? Your brute strength may have bested Hercules. But your simple mind will never find a way out. I look forward to watching you die here, as an old man.
Oh, is this the Hera item? Maybe there's some of Hera's spit on it still. Now I'm thinking like an average God of War fan or enjoyer, yes. Does it show my key items anywhere? Oh, there we go. Okay, yeah. Zeus's eagle grants infinite rage of Sparta. Defeat this difficulty to be able to use this item. There we go. That's what these do. Maxes out health, magic, and item meters. And then I missed 2 collectibles. Decrease damage taken by 1/3. This is what's going to make the harder difficulties possible, I'm guessing. Grants continued use of Athena's blade. Oh, like, okay, yeah. So you don't lose it in the beginning. Grants infinite item use. Causes the health meter to slowly drain over time, never completely emptying it. Why would you want that one? And there's one more treasure that I can get, but I've missed 2 treasures already, so. That's pretty cool though. I like that. That's like basically built-in cheat codes in a way. Well, I definitely like these blades. I've only upgraded them 1 level and they're pretty badass so far. How much do I need to upgrade? 5,000. I don't think this game could have been put on the N64, although, you know, those polygons for the nude scenes, man, they would be like nothing else. Superman 64 is just a flight simulator. Well, Hephaestus is dead, so it's not like he can really... Okay, I just wanted to uncover the treasure chest. I didn't really want to kill her, but hey, the game insists that I did. Feels like the right way. We're gonna go back this way. Well, that's the only way. Cool, my least favorite enemy type is just as annoying. All my entire magic bar didn't kill them. They try to keep changing up the camera angle to confuse me, and it just doesn't work. It's not a very complex maze or anything. All right. I think it was a smart idea to reduce the Gorgonized to 3, or the upgrade amount of upgrade items to 3, just because that way it's just not chest bloat, you know? Otherwise it's just a bunch of chests all over the place. I mean, there already is anyway, but they can minimize that and focus on the secrets being more interesting and less just having them there. Okay. Blazing on the floor is a passage of text. Those who possess the Stone of Hyperion can see the true path of the gods. Look into the stone to discover the truth. Yeah, if only, Sammy. Was this required? Am I gonna throw it? It's a neat mechanic, though. I can see this being used elsewhere, right? Oh, I had a time limit. Okay. That's a really cool mechanic. I like that. You can almost build an entire game off of that, honestly. I want to jump down there and see treasures. Don't need to jump down there. I'm jumping down there now. How much do I need to upgrade now? Alright. Might as well. It's a good idea to make these late game items cost less to upgrade, so you actually have a chance of upgrading them. That's smart. It's actually good. Oh, hey.
Won't somebody think of the trashies?
Oh, you knew me? I'm always thinking of the trashies. Thank you, Playhouse, for the 350 bits. Why is it point over there? There we go. Gorgonite. Oh, well, that's still cool too. There's at least 3 more in the game, but I may have missed them, which could be, you know, meaning, like, I do think I'm very late in the game. Like, I feel like I could probably beat this in a few more hours. So it's very possible that there are only an exact amount of items for upgrades, but in the first one there was an excess, quite a bit of an excess actually. Oh, I see now. I thought I was gonna use it with the Emerald Eye to like connect a path to create a new thing. That's what I thought was gonna happen.
You simple mortal. How dare you?
Why is she all? I mean, I know she's drunk and everything, but as a goddess, I feel like it'd be really
You
hard
think
for her to
you
get
can
drunk.
just walk away? We aren't finished. What have you done? What have you done to me? You coward! You destroy all you touch!
That's cowardly? Oh, that's cowardly, but it's definitely...
Good luck with that little whore you call Pandora.
Why would he care about that? Why would he care about that? He doesn't give a shit about anybody. Why would he care about what she calls Pandora? All of a sudden he cares about that? That makes no sense. Literally never cared about anybody but himself. Now all of a sudden he cares about what people call other people. Kratos would kill Pandora just as soon as look at her, and all of a sudden he cares about what Hera calls her. I don't think so. I mean, look, Pandora is what's his name's daughter, but like, she's not a child as far as I know. As far as the game has portrayed her to be, there hasn't been any implication of her being a child. But he was consumed with rage, you know, it wasn't just like stop being annoying. He was upset, you know? I already know what I need to do. Oh. But why did it move then? Can I move this? Well, I think I have to put her here, but I need something to block the goblet there. Maybe I can bring this over? I can't bring it over to block the goblet from moving back, but I might be able to put it somewhere else. There's a few spots that I want to look at. There's this little corner right here first. I think it connects to this, honestly. That was my original thought. I just wanted to see if it could go in there and what would happen if I did. purpose does that serve? Alright, well, let's... see what happens. It's very confusing. I mean, it's not just the angle, that's not really the issue at play. It's like, I don't know what I actually need to do. You know, what is it trying to suggest that I need to do? That's the weird thing. Like this, what does this even do? Yeah, it lets me, you know, get up there, but I could get up there already, right? So... what purpose does that serve? Maybe it's like I need to put Hera in here. I think that's what I need to do. Maybe? That's why it's something I can already, I think that's it. Because it's like, if it's something I could have already gotten up to, but I can't jump when I'm holding a body, then I need to put Hera up here. Can I, like, throw her, though? No. But I need something that will permanently hold that one down, so that the thing always... I can't get water in there, can I? Why don't I just take the goblet that I took from Hera and just one goblet at a time and move the water over? Goblet here, goblet there, goblet here, come on. Well, let's see, at least see what happens when I do this again. Oh, right, without it being the eyes, I can't do anything. Maybe I move this somewhere else now that I've gotten her up there. Can't imagine where. Oh, I could probably move it on the eye. I don't need this anymore, so... Or not the eye, but the button for the eye. It's in there forever now, though. Oh, no, it's not. Okay. What about this? Can I move it up this stair here? No. Oh, I know what I need to do. Of course, I did do the same thing that I did with this before. I kept on looking at that water and I was like, how can I get that water in the pot? Cauldron thing, whatever. Don't worry, Hera, you were always a piece of my puzzle. Wait. Yeah, that works, but she's not quite in the cauldron anymore. Not letting me go in there anymore. Alright, I gotta let it reset so I can start it up again. She's really hanging out over there. And by that I mean she's hanging out at the cauldron. Glitched through to be more accurate, but hey. Wait, do I gotta move the... I think I do. I think I gotta move the statue onto it. Now that because it ended prematurely. It ended before the normal time frame, so I gotta move the statue onto the Switch now, I think. Yeah, it is. What Kratos doesn't realize is by leaving the area with the statue permanently on the button, this is his vision for the rest of his life until he removes that statue forever and all time. Leaving the garden will not result in him being able to gain his normal vision back. Oh, I got it back. Never mind. What he doesn't realize is he needed that view for the final step to get onto the last area there. Whoopsie doodle. Good thing some harpies will fly along just in time for him. Called it. Sometimes I don't like being right. Hold on. Oh, I accidentally opened it. I didn't want to finish opening because I saw some treasures, but that's okay. All right. Probably Emerald, who knows? All right, think that is gonna wrap it up for us tonight. Yeah, it's been 7 hours, so yeah. Monday, early start, early end. 7 hours in the books, so we're gonna wrap it up for the evening, and we'll probably beat this game very early on Sunday, I would guess, like a few hours into the stream. So we might have a short stream, depends on some stuff, like how early we finish it and all that kind of stuff, but I'd like to finish the game right now, but you know, it's just not gonna happen. I just don't have the time to finish it out, and I'm getting pretty worn out, so I think that's gonna cover it for the evening. It's been a good time with the game. I do think it's better than the first one. I think there's a lot of really good improvements. There's still some pitfalls and some HP sponginess, but it's overall, it's a very good game, so I am enjoying it still. Anyway, have an awesome night. We'll see you tomorrow, 1 p.m. Pacific, with the start of our 9-year partner anniversary celebration with Mega Man X series playthrough, where you can stomp me and prevent me from progressing, make me do a bunch of challenges and all sorts of stuff, with some sub goals were updated as well for you to unlock. I'm sorry, not tomorrow. Tomorrow, I'm taking off tomorrow. I forgot. I have to take off tomorrow because I got something going on, so I can't stream tomorrow. I meant Wednesday. I'll see you on Wednesday, 1 p.m. Pacific, with the start of our 9-year anniversary celebration with Mega Man X series playthrough. Unlockable games, punishments abound. Yeah, see you then. It's gonna be a good time. Information's in the Discord and the announcement channel. And have a good night. See ya.